Hey chat, we're just about to get going here a little bit. A little bit. We haven't started yet. Everyone's getting ready. Probably like 2-3 minutes. Huh?
Father, help!
I request upwards.
What is going on over on this side of the dorm, Marcus?
Open fire.
With pleasure. Thought you'd never ask. Isaac, affix bayonets.
Finally. See up to the wall.
Alright.
Not for long. Not for long, I'm not. Come here.
Are you sure about that?
What are you two doing? Stop
It's
it!
neighbor warfare time.
Oh,
It's
shit.
neighbor warfare time. It's neighbor warfare time.
We're showing our true colors finally, Talia. So I'm sorry. We finally lost. We're painting the town red.
How you doing?
I got kissed!
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wow.
I got hit with a book.
I got kissed as I walked through the wall. Yippee!
So I got it the wrong way round. Come here, Isaac. I need to kiss you and you hit the book.
If you kissed him, you were muted, stupid. Yeah.
Nuh.
We're at the quiet room, you know?
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
My client claims Oopsie Daisy. I think my hips are right. Hip, please. Stop lying to me.
Yeah, Isaac, de-atomize him. I saw the potato has her wedges again. Witty.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat said, "Oh, the potato has her wedges again." I'm sorry. Had to share. I thought it was funny.
He's funny. He's really funny.
It's those are tears of laughter, I swear.
I hear the tears.
Yeah, oh fuck.
RP start in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Any interference, Talia? Range of motion good.
All good.
Excellent. All right. That's what I like to see.
Well sharpened than that.
That means you're not gonna need help with breakfast today, right?
No.
That's good. All right, all right.
Don't worry, when we fix up.
Sleep well, Marcus.
Yeah. I'll finish you later. I know you've worked hard for it, so I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. doing, sunshine?
I think a few more weeks with our free time, that prototype might be ready to be manufactured. Still trying to get the
Oh yeah?
bullet design down now, more than anything else, because that's gonna be the biggest hurdle.
Yeah, it's always the fun part.
The problem right now is we need to find a design that won't just explode.
Warden candidate
On
Sevi
use.
Tenebris, please report to Principal Voldress's office. Warden candidate Sevi, to the principal's office.
That's different.
That is different, and
Hang on.
What she got into?
that's the thing. I don't think anything.
I was gonna say, it's probably nothing serious.
You think maybe it's just to discuss the, you know, big, normal, and really small?
Yeah,
Big little-
the or the hand, depending on the day.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Morning, Scout.
Perhaps.
Good morning. Oh, or not.
I think it's time for some breakfast. I don't know about you two.
I think someone's still waking up. That's why we didn't.
Have we seen
haven't
Lunali?
it yet. Been in our rooms all
No.
morning.
We're pretty prepared.
Morning, Artemis. Morning, Theo.
Morning.
Ready to go?
I'm not gonna have such actual suspense, though.
Ready as ever be.
Excellent.
Same thing I said last week.
How you feeling?
I'm sure you'll do great.
That could be. Yeah.
Just to say not
Keep telling
very,
yourself
but-
that.
Yeah. You know, he got captain.
You'll
I didn't
manage.
realize he got captain.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Tragedy.
I immediately walked up.
Absolute
What the
tragedy.
fuck were you thinking? What are you doing? You're gonna get them killed.
My qualifications was talking too much,
Yeah.
so
I mean, that
It'll
was
get you in
nearly my
trouble. It'll get you in
qualifications.
trouble.
but-
Trust me.
Yeah.
You would know.
Dickory sort of stepped up and was like, "No, I have more experience telling people what to do," and it was like, "Cool, perfect."
It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I was leader of Group 1 because of my experience.
too much.
It's
That's
just
how I got
kind of
leader.
comes with it. That and I talk too much.
You know, I'm glad she did. Except
He
for
got-
that
he got
one
leader 'cause he ran his mouth.
big thing that-
That's how I got leader too.
I don't think she could have
I'm
Welcome to the
still
club.
as much as
Yeah,
the
I'm seeing
rest
it.
of us.
welcome to
but
the
that's
club.
like
yeah.
my only real gripe with how we did.
As much as probably leadership is great. You wouldn't like my plans anyways. My plans would just be run and beat the shit out of anything you
Yes.
see.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
No, that's I figured.
Well, to an extent, brute force works.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, my bones
That is
keep
true.
cracking.
That was the plan until I realized two of us would be a little bit slow, and then
Morning, Professor.
there goes the plan of running through everything.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
I should go get my fucking jacket.
Morning, instructor. I should also get my jacket. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
are you with a mop?
A mop? Decently well, I suppose, sir.
Excellent.
Quickly to the kitchen.
There's only one thing that comes after that question. I don't want to be there for it. Not interested. Marcus, you left just in time. Dusk was asking Kane how he likes a mop.
That sounds good to me.
I think he's exactly. I think he's putting to work again. I'd rather not be there for it.
I mean, we're all built different, aren't we? I suppose.
I'm gonna cook up some mushrooms and onions and maybe add some meat to it. I don't know. We'll see.
You should probably
I don't
add
know
some
about
meat to that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't go wrong with a good sauteed mushroom. I'm to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
Some kind of protein to start off the day is pretty important, though. Something fills you up.
Now's the time
all right.
to do things right now.
It could be anything. Just pick something.
I'm sure you'll
Honestly,
pick it
I might just
eventually.
cook
You
up
know,
some
I
bacon
will
or
be here
something.
for quite a lot longer. Yeah.
That'll
Go wrong with it.
All the more.
that'll give you some, I
skills.
guess.
You know what? You're right. Maybe some sausage. Maybe something that's got a little more something to it.
Sausage, egg, something. Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? I might just go with
There's a
some
bunch
egg,
of
to be
eggs over
honest with you. Ooh, sounds good to me. Man, if I could just not float away, that'd be great. Son of a bitch.
That's part of the process, though.
Yeah.
That's how we know the
Yeah,
vent's
figure it
working
out,
up
yeah.
above.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yes, it's so strong it sucks us up.
Exactly.
All right. It's easy though. You just got. What's so hard about it?
About what? Oh, yeah. Don't start with me. I don't need your sass first thing in the morning. I haven't got my protein in my system, like Isaac said. I'm not ready for it.
The protein.
All right, so I'll hold off for now.
I'm
I'll hold
putting
off for
eggs
now.
in here. I'm gonna add some eggs.
Why not some sausage?
Do you want some help?
I wouldn't say no. You know, honestly,
Alright,
if you want to
alright.
make some, if you want, you know,
What do you
tell
want?
you what. You
We're
guys
both
want to
here.
take sausage duty?
Sure.
I'll stick on egg duty.
Sausage
all right,
duty?
I already got the I got
Sure.
mushrooms and onions cooking up because you can't go wrong with them. But yeah, we'll fix up a nice big batch. How about that? Get some-
All right. Well,
Sounds good.
grab some from the fridge, Theo.
Anyhow.
How are you making them?
Isaac?
Sorry to scramble
Yep.
them all since we're sharing.
Got
Well, if you make them fried
sausage.
and make some toast,
Yep.
you can make some egg sandwiches.
Yeah, maybe. If anybody requests a fried, I'll make a fried. But I'm gonna scramble.
Some last
for
ones
now.
there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Now I did it.
I told you the vent is really strong. Even I like to think I'm pretty
Gotta
well,
make sure though,
pretty
innit?
balanced, but it still takes me up there sometimes. Oh fuck! All right.
Mm.
Exciting breakfast today, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like we should be doing more
You think
teamwork
we
things
should
like
be-
this. To be honest with you.
You would think like Team 5 would be down here cooking this, like getting some stuff in their system, but I think they're all kind of afraid.
I don't think any of them
I
have
think
a
it's
problem
Axel
with
was
you.
actually in raw meat.
No. Might also be the
You know,
be the nerves
that's a
kind of
good point.
curbing their appetite. That happens too.
Yeah, you don't
That's
want
why I
to
usually
go
gotta
on
force
to a fat
soldiers
on
to
a
eat
full
something in the
stomach.
morning. Listen, the vent's very strong. We're
Certainly
working. We're doing our
fair.
best, sir.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate it here.
Gives us the old cyanide, and then there he goes up into the vent. Oh fuck! They need to turn that off or weaken it a little bit.
I'm gonna bash
God.
my head into this damn thing.
Yeah.
You
Sir,
know, yeah, we're all a little bit.
I'm sorry,
too
sir. I couldn't become a warden. I smacked my head into the vent above the stove.
Sorry I couldn't make it to class today. I got
Yeah.
a concussion making breakfast.
Oh,
I wonder if they'd actually believe us.
Oh, boy.
All right,
Jesus.
sausage should be done though. Turn the heat off for that.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
There we go.
Mushrooms and onions should be good. Eggs are scrambling. We should be good to go here in just a second.
Nothing wrong with making breakfast sandwich without an egg, toast and tomatoes.
What'd you make? Oh, now that's just a tomato sandwich, and you cannot go wrong with that. Mm-mm.
You can put stuff on it? Okay.
No, don't eat it. Tomato and bread, plenty for me.
Okay.
Sure.
I guess
Tomato and bread. Do you want a bit of bacon with that? Lettuce?
Wouldn't hurt.
bacon,
I got
lettuce,
smoke.
tomato. That's it.
Here,
Sandwich, right?
couple plates, so you don't just
Yeah.
so you're not walking around. Start plating stuff on there.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
Everywhere like an animal.
Well,
We try to be civilized.
Right.
We're obviously not the normal cooks in the kitchen.
We try.
we're
try.
making
I'm
it
gonna
work.
Put these to low real quick.
Lettuce right there.
These to low. Keep them cooking. Keep them warm at least.
Yeah.
All right. Eggs in there, sausage in there, onions and mushrooms if you want any for, you're a sick fuck like me. Other than that,
I'll take a tomato.
eggs sound good.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eggs do sound good.
Just gonna put all this in a sandwich for
Swear.
myself.
Swear to God.
Careful, that you got really close to that
Stop
corner.
stepping on the leg.
You're gonna split the back of your head
Stepping
open.
on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Someone needs
noticing.
to put their hand. I can't put my hand up there. It'll hurt just as much.
The struggle to make breakfast today. God damn. You know what? I'll probably just take a sip of my sandwich and put all this gobbledygook on it.
That's what I was expecting you to do.
Listen,
I suppose the least depressing is tomato.
tomatoes where I come from are a rarity. So I see one on bread, and it's gotta go down.
Well, we're trying
Yep.
to debate what's our favorite.
Main import for us has also been food, so anytime we see anything good, yeah, we
Yes,
scarf it up pretty
sir.
quick.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
When did you get a hat?
But if you're saying it like,
I bought it
if you're
the
saying it
second
like
day.
it's like, I
Didn't
can't
wear it.
Eggs, sausage, mushrooms. You can make yourself a breakfast sandwich, Felix. Eat something.
Onions or some tomato.
What's the favorite?
Yes.
What's your favorite veg?
Like,
You're just straight, you know.
I like carrots for that reason. They're portable, they're easy to carry around, and they're good
Marcus
for
and
flapping.
everybody cooked up some sausage and eggs,
No.
and
Oh.
he made mushrooms and onions too.
You can plate it all yourself. There's some plates by the cutting board.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, Talia.
Yeah.
Tomato's good for me.
How everyone
Also,
else
you can
reacted
just
to it,
pepper
I
on it,
figured
it's
it'd
great.
be
Oh, yeah.
A good idea.
Get a tank in the dream.
Yeah, appreciate it.
wonderful. The same roommates, or if we'll be like meshed and changed again.
I'm not gonna let them change. We're good enough as we are. Maybe bring them back to you.
Yeah, that's a mess, and I'm here for it.
Oh, watch me. I'm more than willing to try.
Didn't make breakfast this good just to be refined and not, scarf it down.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not that good, I wouldn't, inhale it immediately.
Now we're trying to
I
eat
always
something
say,
like this
"Take
in
your
like 10
time,
minutes.
Enjoy it. I am enjoying it. Trust me.
In the 10 minutes it takes me to scarf this down, I'm enjoying it, trust me.
Oh, I forgot my damn coffee over there. Give me a second. Gotta have that.
I forgot my tea.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
You sure?
Where'd you leave it?
It should be sitting by the
Stove. I said it down.
Teach when good for you.
Maybe when we have some more downtime. It's been a bit crazy with all the keep visits.
Right, so
Anyway, you still need to rest and recover.
You rest.
Recover on that. You're only in there a week ago.
you know what? I really do appreciate something warm in the morning. Actually,
Oh, it's a night and day difference, trust me.
Yeah.
Exceptionally good for
we
morale.
should make this a thing, shouldn't we?
Off I go.
Absolutely.
I think Marcus got lost in the kitchen.
How?
Wait, who did?
No, he's coming back.
No, he's taking forever to get. You're getting 2 cups. How is it that difficult?
Because I got my cup and your cup, dummy.
Get 2 cups. It's not that
Oh,
hard.
do we have assigned cups now? Is
I
that a
was
thing?
talking to people. Can I not have some
What's gonna be
morning
cold?
conversation?
No, no, if we don't get it, it's
You
gonna
shouldn't
get
have
cold.
left your
No,
tea behind, huh?
Not when morning tea's on the line. That's essential.
Goodness gracious. Where's my damn chair?
Careful, don't fall on the floor.
So,
Morning, Evan.
Hey, Evan.
I just came from the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah?
I think we're just waiting on the last checklist.
Oh, we are. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, cool.
You don't gotta tell me.
I'm just excited.
You silly
talking about
boy.
your
Think I don't know? No, that'd
About
be
your
stupid.
bucket?
Shut up. Nah,
Ah,
maybe.
that would be stupid.
Yeah.
Silly us.
So silly.
We're actually talking about your arms. Your actual arms.
Oh my.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not
They're
done with
They're
this.
here. No, yeah.
Yep.
So they're right there.
She's got full range of motion now. Do you want to get your ass kicked again?
Evan, we had those fixed within like 2 days.
Students and faculty, please make your way to the blacktop for morning announcements.
Son of a bitch.
Students and faculty,
Time to
please make your way to
inhale.
the blacktop.
3 bites in 1, Marcus.
Eat early.
That's why we get trained for 10 minutes. You never know what happens.
We'll look for washing up later.
Yep.
That's how I'm opting.
How you feeling, by the way, Evan?
Pretty good. Got mostly bandaged on my right side, but as long as they don't do anything crazy with my arm,
Shut.
pretty good.
Shut.
All right, so how did you
You
fix
pass
it? Did you just give it a new paint job? Or did you actually fix it?
This one always worked. I painted it. I
Okay,
fixed
That's
it.
what it is.
All right.
There you
It's
go.
fixed. It's
Oh
faded.
God.
Oh,
I thought you would want to
fuck off,
know. I
everybody.
thought you would want to know this.
Back someone.
Sounds like you were told a horror story.
Tell how bothered he is.
Sounds like it.
You know why I call him Shell, right?
Oh. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, there you are.
It shoots shells.
Oh,
like
that.
that. Shell.
Okay. Oh God.
Shell for shell.
I'm just gonna let that one go. Yep.
It's a Shogun.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
That's why his name is Shell.
Is that Marcus up ahead? I mean, I don't think he's gonna be late this time. Unless he's.
He was back there. He
Oh,
went upstairs. He's
oh,
not in
he's-
front of us. There's no way he's in front of us.
I thought I saw a fellow with brown hair for a minute there, I swear. Oh no, there he
Yep,
is.
there he is. I think he's gonna run this time though.
He better. He's
Look
gonna
at
be
him
late
running.
again.
He just doesn't want to be last. I don't blame him.
Rosie, I don't want us to be
Usually
last.
is. It's his fault.
Morning.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go visit Kargak after assembly. Well.
I think so. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Just blue.
Yeah, he's the. Who else farms? He's the only one that I know farms. So.
Yeah, I think he's the only one. But okay, well, I guess front line.
Hey, gal.
Usually when the headmaster arrives.
You were in trouble.
That's part of the
No, they were asking if I was okay.
Oh, there you go. Figures.
Oh, that's perfect.
Because they were waiting for a few weeks till after my keep run to see if I was okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, do a little checkup.
Considering.
Oh,
Next time.
Giving people a scare.
Next time, indeed.
that's good. Yeah, we all just worry for Sebby.
I'm okay.
You'll get it.
I don't in there.
Good, good. We don't have to fight anybody.
Here.
Nope.
Oh my god, you're not late this
I'll
time.
fight.
No fighting.
No. Fight. He's not last for long.
True, true. Yeah.
Hey, it's a miracle.
I asked the principal if he had to read me my Miranda rights, and he said he doesn't know a Miranda.
What? Are we supposed to know Miranda?
You know how
I think it might have been Cassie.
whenever you get sent to like do
I know what a
the things,
Miranda
they have to
is.
read your Miranda
I know a
rights.
Miranda.
Yeah, that's just a
She's not super nice. She's kind of
Oh.
Yeah.
she's kind of rude, but
Candidates.
yeah.
Eyes front. As many of you may already be aware, Warden Candidate Rue has decided to continue along with their secondary specialty and has left the academy. Warden Candidate Brave, apologies. If you will come forward and introduce yourself.
Oh, you want me to introduce myself in front of everyone? All right.
Make sure you
Howdy, everyone. I'm Umi Brave. I'm a raccoon person. Yippee.
Howdy.
That's enough.
Yippee.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
For those of you who turned in your radios, you may pick them up after class today. After a full inspection by our mechanical team, there seems to have been no issue at all. They can return to your dorms without any issue. For those who are looking into the casting specialization, following Instructor Norset's lesson, and with the requisition and assistance of Instructor Dusk, there are 2 new textbooks that you can find within the library concerning spellcraft and spellweaving, as well as which focus might be best for you. Whether you're doing spellweaving or not, I would behoove each of you to have a look at them. It might prove useful once you actually have your focus. Of which, if you're not already aware, we are slowly approaching the end of our orientation period. Today will be the final solo group. Group 5, you will be making your way into the keep following class with soliloquy. After which we will have 1 day of break, where you will prepare for your final examination as a unit.
I knew it.
One thing to keep in note ahead of time, I will be expecting all of you to elect a Warden General.
Oh God.
Do be ready to let me know who that is next week.
Oh, it's one for all. Oh, that's even harder.
Yes, Candidate Bailey.
Do you mean like a leader? Like amongst us?
Correct.
Oh, smokes. Okay.
For those who did not hear, Candidate Bailey asked if I meant a leader amongst all of you. Yes. A Warden General typically is selected on big operations to lead a number of squads. And, as you will be a joint operation of all the squads that are assembled, a Warden General will need to be selected. Candidate Leon, did you have a question?
That answered it.
Very good. Yes, Hickory.
Would you recommend that we select among the already selected captains for expediency?
That is completely up to you as a unit. You will choose regardless of captain or candidacy. I just expect an answer next week. That being said, as next week is a free week, the week following is your final examination. It will be as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than all the examinations you've taken thus far. I would prepare thyselves with any material or equipment you need, as you will all be attending. Instructor Soliloquy, your class.
Please make your way to the Phoenix area. You do not know where that is. Please follow me.
Mechanics Bay.
Mechanic Bay.
Never gonna do this yet.
I'm
I'm sort of thinking Theodore. I'm going to talk to Theodore about it. He's got a big
That would not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
The captains at least watches will be the mini captains of the council.
I just hate how right I was. Damn.
Do something really quick.
What the final would be.
I'm gonna be surprised.
Going to?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
2 might be our final number.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
Why did that scare you?
I don't know.
How'd you get scared by that?
This was so sudden.
Hey, Theodore, real quick.
Aye?
If I put you forward as the general, would you be willing? Are you comfortable with
What were
that?
you thinking about?
Who do you think should be the general?
Aye, I can give it a go.
Alright.
I'm
going
between
to
3
focus on
people
this.
right now.
You've just got like
Mine,
you've got a thing for tactics already.
Marcus, Isaac,
You don't have to.
Theodore.
Right
I'll
on.
talk to some folks.
Okay. I just want to make sure, like,
I've heard nothing but good things about those leaders.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Tina. Appreciate it.
Of course.
We recognise excellence when we see it, right?
I love coming
You know,
in
it's
here and
weird.
seeing how many people didn't know this existed.
Yeah, it's rather funny. I always forget how big it is, though. There's something really funny about you carrying that pistol, considering what you actually have to.
Marcus!
It's never bad to have a backup.
I mean, that's true.
True that.
5, Marcus.
5? Hell yeah, 5.
What?
Yeah, remember last week on the way when they said, we don't
over
have
towards
any
the
chairs
table.
in there, so sit on the floor. And this fucking room was right here with, you know, all those couches and
Well, guess
this
what?
fucking sitting thing.
They're gonna sit on the table. Let's go.
Fuck!
If you want to stand in the front to see better,
You
you
do
can.
not have to. Make yourself comfortable. So long as you are able to pay attention, assume any position you like that is comfortable.
I need to keep myself.
If you have any questions, please write them down. The questions will be saved till after the lecture.
We can move over this way.
It's okay, I can save it later. Unless you want me to be closer.
You good, bub?
Alright, that works for me.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, okay.
Hello and welcome.
You know what?
I will be your instructor for mechanical engineering. For that, I will introduce myself first. My name is Professor Soliloquy Laureate. I was not always a professor. Before then, I was an ambassador. And before then, I suppose I could leak this information. I was discovered in a location far from here. The location used to be in an excavation site before it became a city. Once I was found there, I started working with scholars and many other intelligent, bright people who want to know the past and to learn from the past will help us move forward in future. Does anybody know what city I am speaking?
No.
It is pronounced Physis. Though the name has changed over the decades, and so on and so forth. This is an area where a lot of information is kept. Whether it is by safety, or if it is a protocol. If there are any questions you have that I cannot answer, I will tell you. Only because, 1, it will be classified. 2, the answer you are seeking will be given when you take more of my classes. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yes, Professor.
Can someone tell me the definition of the word mechanics?
To work on machinery?
That is not incorrect. Anyone else?
Do
I
you
see.
mean like what a person is, or?
I would like for you to explain the word mechanics to me, what you think it means, or the definition.
Well, a mechanic is someone who works on machinery.
Hickory.
Mechanics can apply to a series of simple tools intertwined to a greater purpose than they could accomplish individually, or to the individual who maintenances such devices.
What? Okay.
That is also correct. Bailey.
Specifically the ones that move. They all interlock and stuff.
Correct. For the book definition, it is the area of physics concerned with the relationships between force, matter, and motion among physical objects. Forces applied to the objects result in displacements, which are changes of the object's position relative to its environment.
Oh, we're getting real technical.
For example, vehicles that are made for a sand area will be completely different than those for the terrain of a rainforest or a mountainous area. Can someone tell me the definition of engineering? Or use in their own words. If I do not see a hand, I will choose somebody. Scout.
To put things together and put things together.
Correct.
Engineering is the study and application of mechanics, I think.
Blackstone.
Fixers. People who take problems and things that are broken and they fix them.
Correct. For your information, definition. It is a practice of natural science, mathematics, and engineering, designed to process and solve technical problems, increase efficiency and productivity. This is to improve all types of systems. You may not know it, but you will be using this to your day-to-day life, not only as a person, but as a warden. It is very important that we will be teaching you this. Out in the field, you may come across
I'm trying to take it easy on everybody else.
ancient relics,
Please came here. Get on him.
or perhaps even
Okay.
things that were lost in the night of time, and will need repair. That goes not only for machinery, but for your fellow Warforged. here has tinkered before any type of engineering class? Scout, what was the first thing that you tinkered with?
Some of the engines that our drills are used, or used.
Was that the reason you became interested?
Yes. I like putting things together when they're broken and when they don't seem like they fit right.
Very good. Mal.
Same here. Mining drills. Some of them are kind of shitty, so you gotta fix them up so that they work again.
Hickory.
I'm not the only one.
The first thing I worked on was repairing a foci cell or use in a radio for broadcasting purposes.
Intriguing. Hickory.
The first thing I tinkered with was a broken engine block that was salvaged during one of our first runs. It did not work at the end, but it could be repurposed.
Very good. Isaac.
Repairing damaged firearms while on the front lines out of necessity.
Absolutely. Blackstone.
Question was what we started on, right?
Yeah.
I was fixing mechanical toy cars for my pops, and then from that point forward, toy cars to dummy cars to whatever scrap left over they could find.
Bailey.
Hell yeah, alright. So I had this one time, well, it was the first thing that I fixed successfully, right? But my father hard told me, okay, Bailey, you can't go to school or like learn from me until you learn how to repair this toaster. And like the spring lock on it and like the locking mechanism before it went up was broken. So I had to like take it apart and then like learn how to do that. And it took like 2 months.
Very good.
I electrocuted myself a couple times.
Not good.
Gotta learn somehow.
Oh, well, the first thing I worked on was putting new parts on a pistol. And then so forth and so on. I like rusty stuff.
Very good. Lastly, Camilla.
Oh, Leon here.
Firearms and weapon maintenance out on the field.
That's okay.
Holy shit, she's
Please repeat.
Firearms and weapon maintenance out on the field.
Apologies, Leon. Go on.
Oh, I used to, the first thing I worked on were, some of the dirty manor pipes coming out of the city. Sometimes the fire mechanisms in there were getting broken.
Do you see the amount of students that have answered what they have tinkered with? Versus what the meaning of mechanical engineering is, and so on and so forth. We will raise that number to everybody here in this room. It is very important, even if you do not continue the courses more of the advanced levels, you still need to know how to repair not only your forge, your firearms, and other tools that you will need out in the field. Not only will this class help you teach that, it would also help you identify if you run into anything while out in the field. Once we move the Reinhold, you will have more of a open space to work in. Bigger than this garage. Anybody guess as to why you would need a bigger space? Dickory.
A higher degree of blast radius, perhaps?
Possibly. Blackstone.
Bigger projects need bigger tools. Plenty of space
Indeed.
to fit them all.
Also, on what Blackstone said, bigger space means bigger projects and a couple different ones too. You can fit a couple different projects, spacing out our work. Also, actual machinery to better make parts.
Precisely.
I think mainly because everyone's going to have their projects, you know? Especially if we're all going to tinker.
Lots and lots of big projects.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Of course. Scout.
Yes, so everyone can work on their arms.
Leon.
Oh, well, you mentioned vehicles, so I figured we'd need space for all of them since the places we're going might be, you know, different.
Exactly. Will the individuals of Project Bucket please step outside those doors and begin your presentation? You have 5 minutes to prep.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Asshole Marcus.
Marcus has been working on a project ever since he got there. Called Project Bucket.
I guess it's supposed to be the prototype's working.
Of course.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too far off.
Yes, the Strider.
It will be shown soon. For the time being, we will also be teaching you the hazardous materials that you may be using and may come across. All of the materials used in the garage will have their proper symbols.
I love how Soliloquy is the kind of professor that will just shut up and just wait for you to stop talking.
Everything will be labeled correctly, and if it is not, it is also your job to make sure you have labeled them correctly. For instance, things will be properly placed away and locked up when not in use. These designated areas are also under temperature control to accommodate for such materials. Do not ignite anything extremely cold or hot while also in this area, unless you are in the proper area of the garage. It will be mandatory to wear safety equipment. No exceptions. There will also be areas to properly dispose of anything that is empty or expired. You will not be using material that is extremely old.
Good.
You'll also make sure that equipment and projects will be well anchored. Do understand things are very heavy and can fall, which is why we made structures such as these.
Yep. Platforms.
And in case of emergency, there will be safety equipment placed accordingly everywhere. and they will be accessible to everyone. As you can see, there are many vents. This place will be well ventilated. We will be working with chemicals and the like that can be very dangerous and
You
harmful.
can't ask Isaac big brain stuff. Don't ask me big brain stuff, bro. That's also like scientific
begin the
definition shit. I'm
advanced
like,
area
what?
of my classes.
Bro, I know
We will
practical.
be able to start engineering projects.
Unlike a
All will be
baseline.
sanctioned by me and only me.
Just like get over that way a little bit. Yeah, like go this
Please
way.
move to one side.
Oh shit.
Oh, guess it's time.
I know what it is.
There it is.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that looks like a bucket.
That does look like a
Yeah.
bucket. Does look like a bucket.
That's a bucket.
I didn't think it was that far along.
Nor did I.
Ooh, it's not gonna be perfect.
I thought this was still a week or two
She's
out.
a work in progress.
It's alright. Everything's under control.
So far, so good.
in the cockpit?
Evan, calm the fuck down.
How about that?
Understandable.
Oh my god, Evan.
It does have a
All
For the
right,
team
Evan,
of
I'm
Project
gonna move
Bucket.
us forward. Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
Do not be moving. You may stay there. This is one of the examples that you will be learning to make. You so choose to move forward with your advancement in mechanical engineering. All projects will be sanctioned only by me. No exceptions. I have to watch over not only for your safety, but what exactly you are making.
Perfect. That's what I need to know.
It also has to run through all of the safety precautions, and so on and so forth. Those that do not completely pass the safety protocols, it must stay in the garage.
Thank you, you two. I appreciate it.
If you would like Project Bucket, you may do a small presentation about what Project Bucket is. Then please exit out of here and put that thing back.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I don't feel safe down here.
Yeah, I don't blame
Professor, if it's okay with you, I'm just gonna load her up in the staging dock over there.
Do so
I
now.
want that thing to hit me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards instead of here. Hang on. Hang on.
I'd hope so.
Alright. Alright, I got this.
Now, they weren't kidding. It goes right up to the top platform.
a drifting issue currently. It'll be sorted out once we have more time with it.
I understand. Hence why it is not allowed to leave the garage area.
Like lateral movements.
a little forward there.
Sort of forward and back.
I didn't expect you to be that far.
Docked and good to go.
It's probably super fun.
You do quick work.
Final checks, making sure we're all strapped in and set.
A lot of people think that
Thank you kindly, ladies and gentlemen.
Kinda looks like a frog.
It does. Now that you say it, it does kind of look like a
I'm gonna
frog.
leave her. Yep, I'm gonna leave her
Frog
dead
today.
and just out on the back ramp.
Frog bucket.
If I see that in the battlefield, I'm gonna call it the Frogger. I'm calling it the bucket. It's a Frogger now.
I'm glad you said that because I almost didn't do none of that shit. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go.
So happy for you. That took so much effort.
I know.
Concerned what that shit is.
Now imagine it on that thing.
What do you think that shit is?
To help with the guns? No. I did very minimal work. Not enough to be a contributor, I would argue. I barely know engineering.
Ah, crazy how that works.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Nothing
Might need a smoke after that hallucination though.
Nothing happened.
This material's being bad for our
Nothing.
health.
It's weird.
No. I got a black trip and everything.
You were high.
exhaust from it.
Where are you? A ladder's not that hard to climb down.
Mr. Blackstone, please calm down. I know it's very excitable.
Ladders for danger.
Shan! Oh shit, Shan breaks me so fucking fast.
I know they're doing more than.
Oh, that's why it's the frog, because it makes you hop.
I think it has enough to walk. Enough of it.
Presentation.
Once Team Bucket is done discussing.
It is.
Yes.
There might be a little issue. So
Here you go, team.
Foci cells might have cracked.
The steel
might
stronger than the
keep
foci.
it there and
Was I magnificent?
Foci cells. I'm gonna go ahead and do
Not too bad for a first test drive.
I try.
issue.
I only had to emergency evac. You know,
I may have to stay there.
I was pretty quick.
Hear someone screaming
was
as they're
just
getting jostled
30
around,
seconds.
though.
Your practicing has proven successful.
I'm gonna deal with that issue real quick so it doesn't.
Yeah. If you want to take a peek at it, go take a peek at it. All right. Did you want?
Most likely it's some
Did you want us
kind
to
of
explain
fix.
what we have plans for the bucket?
I shall assist.
All right.
Go ahead and do your presentation.
Yeah, it broke it, dude.
Shit.
Am I alone? Am I all right?
The floor is yours.
Why is Celestia over there? He's
Yippee!
not an engineer.
That's a good question, actually.
Fox is going.
Hey, do me a favor.
Parker.
Make sure they don't fuck up anything on our bucket. Anyway, so the plan with old Project Bucket here, Professor Soul here found these schematics some time ago, and we did some chit-chatting about it, and thought, wow, that's a nice piece of machinery that probably never got finished from who knows how far back. And honestly, because of its design, it would make a great form of transportation, I suppose. Honestly, with the legs we've got, normally we've got kind of crawlers and vehicles that are all on wheels and treads and things, and those are great and all, but a good pair of legs like that can get over any and all form of rough terrain, given the right power source, which we're working on right now. So hopefully in the future, old Bucket here will be a form of transportation we can use when we actually become full-on wardens. That's the idea, anyway.
How are you gonna defend the legs?
Well, it depends. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there are two twin-mounted rotary guns on each side of the bucket.
Yeah. Do they go down?
Yeah, they do go down.
Okay, it goes down. That's right, fine.
It goes down.
It
Yeah,
do
don't
go
worry.
down.
It do go down.
It do go down.
Go down.
So luckily, those will eventually. They're not in the go down stages yet. We're still fixing those kinks. Plus the the part that lets them fire.
It will go down.
It will go down. But yeah, we'll have the twin guns, and then not to mention platform on the back is good for transportation.
It's a problem.
Avery, I swear to fucking God.
Mission.
So,
What happens if it tilts over?
we've been working on that actually. That's why there are so many damn joints in those legs. If you notice, there's a lot of different interlocking parts. So when it does tumble over, eventually, probably, more likely than not, with some coordinating from the engineering team and/or whoever is on deployment, we can hopefully lock its legs into place and put it on its knees and push off like a person. That's the design point of those legs, why they're so, how they are. Won't know till we are out there, though, so, fingers crossed. Isaac?
How many people can even be on this bucket?
So from what we can tell, you can fit about 3 in the cockpit so far, and about 3 or 4 on the back platform, and then not to mention the top part, there's a hatch up there, so you could, it's a little spacious, but the hatch opens up so you could rather sit on the top, hang onto the rails, tie yourself in, whichever. There's plenty of room.
Room for a whole squad.
We'll need to optimize
Room for a whole
space,
squad.
Install proper cushions rather than chairs.
Yeah, no,
into the
it's
space.
now it's time to actually, make it look nice.
Yes.
Thank you for the presentation. You may all return to sitting down.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Aside from Project Bucket, there will also be more vehicles such as those. Do not take those vehicles out unless you have received permission by me. I will also be teaching extracurricular activities and classes. I would highly suggest taking these, especially if you are forged, or you are partnered with a forged, or plan on working with forged.
I just noticed the way they
I will be
talk is
teaching
very
philosophy
segmented.
and the history of forged as well.
If you're partnered with Forged, you know what I mean? It's not fluid sentence structure. It's like piecing words together for like keywords.
There will be an
That's
assignment
cool.
I will give you towards the end of class, and you may turn it in at the end of the day. But for now, I will be taking any questions you have. Please remember, I cannot answer all questions. 1, they may be classified. Or 2, you will have to take the class in order to learn. I will now be taking questions. Miss Nocte.
That city that you mentioned before, is it a sort of city where the information that is in it can be requisitioned? And if so, how would we request doing that?
Highly classified. Apologies. Dickory.
How far back does the history of Forged go, as you teach it?
Around the time I have been active, give or take, approximately 200 years. Mel.
If we have an idea for any projects of our own, is there like a form that we need to submit? Is there a requirement on how many people need to work on it? Other things like that.
Yes, a form is required. Project name, what the project is that you are going to be creating, a blueprint, and so on and so forth. Everything on the form will have what you need on there. Fill out. If you need to, you may use those computers there, or the computers in the other buildings. It will have a system where you can create your blueprint and the form in there as well. Do know that approval will take some time. Not only does it have to go through me, it also has to go through the rest of the faculty and the headmaster. Are there any other questions?
One over here.
Yes?
How important is it to be able to identify mechanical things out in the wastes?
My personal opinion is highly important. As for the professional answer, very important. You may come across relics, not only of old machinery, but also forged. Hickory.
Have you found machinery out in the wastes or otherwise that does not use foci cells or design foci?
Highly classified information.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I am automated to only say highly classified information.
That means yes.
Hickory.
Same thing. Yeah.
What is the current protocol for any forged encountered or activated out in the wastes?
I will be teaching the protocols when you further into the class. There are many different kinds of protocols depending on the forge you may be encountering, depending how old they are and what they were made for. Which is why we'll also be making certain vehicles to not only move yourselves, but move objects. Some you may be taking back to base, depending on your mission. Are there any other questions? Very well. I look forward to seeing you all in my further classes. If you are interested in the extracurricular classes of Philosophy and History of Forge, please make sure you write down your name into the computer, or even on a piece of paper, and turn it in to me. Now, for the assignment. For each of the groups that have gone into the keep together, those groups, you will be given a blueprint paper. You will sketch vehicles of your own design and the purpose of them. You will do your best. Nothing more and nothing less. As detailed as you want, or as vague as you wish. It will be turned at the end of the day. If you need an extension, please notify me right away. Yes.
Of our own design for what purpose?
That is up to you. I wish to see your creativity with your group and what you come up with. It does not matter if it already has been created or if it is strange. As you are well aware, we have come across very strange machinery and individuals. Now, there are no further questions. You are all dismissed.
Boy.
Group 5, please assemble onto the blacktop right away.
Good luck now.
Gather your gear.
Well,
and head straight there.
time for me to go prepared again. This rate.
Don't die, remember.
Thank you very
much. We should notify the principal.
Hello.
Yes.
Proceed. Okay.
Yeah,
So what
not
about
design,
like
huh?
a thing
A couple ideas already, but nothing concrete yet. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of like a motorcycle with a bunch of different seats attached to it on the sides. But they can also detach.
Missing Mira. Ah, she's over there. Seriously, if you think...
what your...
Go ahead. Rue was spitballing something already was a motorbike with... Say it again.
With like seats on the side, like from both ends, but they're so it's like two on each side.
So two sidecars,
So
like
people
one.
can provide firing support. Yeah.
Okay.
On each side. So people can provide firing support.
Lighter. Yeah.
I'm pretty good at sketching.
Okay.
So if anyone
That's
wants
just
to
an
help me do that,
idea.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
It seems like interesting.
What about you, Leon?
It's like a fast vehicle.
Sounds like you had an idea.
Well, I was thinking maybe something.
Good job!
Oh, thanks. It wasn't my idea, but I did help.
It's team effort! That's what matters!
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I need to ask you something later. Just for a personal
Sure, of
project.
course.
But like they can have,
Ooh.
at that point they can just kind of
Happy to hear it.
and then get through to your train.
Great.
and
Well,
have your
thank you.
property because they wouldn't be on tires.
I'll be sure to
They
seek
would
you
just,
out.
Like entirely
Very good. Let's see, there was one other person. Ah, there she is.
Just keep going.
Go ahead.
So
Sound
as
like
I
an
was
idea.
saying, it might be useful to make something aquatic, something that can be aquatic.
Okay. I didn't think that.
I know.
Of that possibility.
Expect that.
Typically, the wasteland's pretty barren, but even in the state the world's in now, there's still underground reservoirs and things like that. And where there's cave systems and underground water, there's usually magic crystals.
So should it submerge?
Yeah, something that can work on land and sea, I think.
Okay, so something that could
That's what I'm
float,
getting.
float on water.
Between floating on top of the water and submerged.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, is submerging.
But like to be
I think the term is amphibious. I think it's the term for it. Something that can be in the water.
Right, yeah.
So sort of a hybrid vehicle. Okay.
Obviously.
It would have. Well, it would have to be like a. Oh.
That is why I'm asking though. There is a completely different set of problems. If you want something to sit on top of the water or dive deep.
Are you thinking more float on the top or go into water?
I would think going underwater would
Okay.
be
Submersible.
probably the best. I don't think we're crossing many great oceans. Not these days.
Fair point.
No, not
Well,
Well, the ability to surface would probably be
yeah.
required by any stretch.
What's swimming around in my head is the combination of two. I'm not even sure if it's possible, but two vehicles that we already use in the military. One being I think a normal car, four-wheeled car, things like that, right? But then also the caravan vehicles that are normally on treads. If you hybridize them, the back treads for more traction, and then the front wheels for more of a, so you can turn left and right more on a more of a sharper angle.
That would be good for crossing
Plus, if
unstable ground, I think.
If the back is treads, you could have a heavier load capacity too, usually. But I don't even know if that's possible.
If you were to angle the threads.
Maybe.
You could also use this to exit and enter at any orientation. As long as you're moving forward.
That could work too, yeah.
Possibly if you use a centralized gimbal.
Yeah, that starts to go into territory that I'm not personally familiar with. I'm not an engineer by heart. At least for vehicles.
What kind of engine would that need?
I don't
A
know
great
how to
question.
do it personally.
Thankfully, Soliloquy said as specific or as vague as we'd like. Yeah.
I did hear back from the tinkering shop. Apparently
Well, my specialty's in sort of making sure that the parts all work together and don't pull on too much strain. Engine mechanics, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Mana processes.
What about you,
What
Theo?
you were going to say?
It would be making certain it can rise and fall. And stay balanced.
Maybe some kind of air. Run it on an air, not a core, but minerals, crystals.
Magic ore?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Doesn't that make it more risky though?
Well, yeah, but it's not if you contain it. My actual specialty is magic waste studies. Oh, attracting beasts. There's ways you can eject the capsules once they're full.
sort of addition with
Perhaps
non-armed
Just have to take his word on it. Not my field.
Either
Sounds
way,
simple. Sounds simple enough, though. Eject the bad stuff out of the vehicle. What about you, Theo?
I do hope I get enough students for philosophy classes.
It's more of a, that I can try and draw whatever's kind of being put forward.
Ah,
I've got a
okay.
good imagination for the most part.
Well, sure, there must be an idea in there that you can sketch too. Even after hearing what we've said.
We're missing someone on our team. What's that?
Some of it is written down.
I pondered on it for a little while, though honestly these two ideas, one's much simpler than the other, hypothetically speaking, but very doable. This seems more technical, and the more technical you get, the less experience I have with this kind of thing, you know?
Well, again, I'll repeat that Soliloquy said it could be as simple or as complex of a idea. We don't have to know how every single thing works. It's just something that we've agreed upon, and that we're confident in. I do like the idea of a submersible sort of vehicle, because I've never heard of anything like it or seen anything like that before. It'd be a first. It would be interesting. They might take a keen eye to it.
Niche, but yeah.
Sure, but
I
mean,
did have an idea for.
Go ahead.
Well, didn't mean to interrupt. So the cities they run on, they have legs like a crab, right?
Yeah.
If you were to
Legs,
take that
treads.
same idea and shrink it down, the legs can fall up against the body when it's underwater, and when it comes out of the water, they can come out. As far as traversal.
Should the body follow the same principle as the city?
The
Sorry?
thing has to be able to float and sink.
That's just a simple measure of making sure the buoyancy inside the vessel is good against the pressure of the outside. That shouldn't be too complicated.
We are starting. Would you prefer a...
No, it makes sense.
As long as we can adjust the buoyancy, then there's no
But the heavier
issue.
make it, the more difficult it will be to achieve this.
That's true. We could always double up the legs as a sort of well, like crabs do in real life. They use them as rotors, or not rotors. Otters. Otters. You know what I'm trying to say? Oars.
Rudder.
Rudders. That's the word.
I think that's the word
Okay.
for those. Yeah.
I need to sleep more.
It's all right. No, I see what you're saying. I mean, to me, it's interesting. Again, I don't know if that's a viable source of thrust in the water to do that with something that heavy. But again, this is completely uncharted territory from the sounds of it. Why not? Sounds interesting to me anyway.
Where my mind was going.
I think this is kind of part of the assignment to just kind of see what we come up with, what's maybe possible. Who knows? I don't have a problem with it.
Well, if you'd rather go for something more straightforward, I don't mind the other idea.
I mean, when you strip it down, my idea and your idea is the same thing, but just different applications. Like a hybridized vehicle. Just depends on what you wanted to do.
That's true.
What's the shape of it overall, do you think?
So if it is smaller, it's a lot easier to.
Give it a more rounder shape or more like shark?
That's what I was thinking.
Something like a shark or a fish.
If we're putting treads on it and wheels in order to make it come in and out of the water, then yeah, something more long than wide, like
Any individuals who want to assist with the
Take
run of
inspiration from
NPCs, please join the
what's
NPC
around
call
us,
now
yeah.
when you're able to.
Fish. Things like that. They know something if they're getting around as fast as they are. Yeah.
Fair enough.
More long instead of
We can
wide.
also take we can take inspiration from there's many fish have most fish, if not all of them, have a buoyancy sac on the top that runs along their kind of their spine, right? So that'd be an easy way to take care of that issue.
Welcome to the group.
You're thinking
Thank
of
you.
something like a
Hi.
I come over to introduce myself.
Yeah.
You know,
All right, Ed.
actually.
You take in water, depending on which
name's
way you need to
me.
orient.
She's talking to you guys.
Yes.
Sorry, hold that thought. I just want to make sure I introduce myself properly.
Talk to them. Yes.
Lengthwise, at least.
Leon Finley. Nice to meet you. We're Group 1.
Name's Isaac.
This is
Isaac
nice to meet you.
Galway. Yeah, we were Group 1 going into the keep first.
So, Isaac, say that one more time. Go away or Galway?
Galway. A-L.
Okay, I thought you told me to go away as soon as you told me your name. I was like, alright, see you later.
Not the first time someone said that. Galway.
I know you, you're Rue.
Hey, Umi.
What's your name? Miss?
Mira.
Nice to meet you, Mira. And you are?
Theodore McCuniff. Pleasure to meet you, Umi.
Yeah, and my name's Umi.
Pleasure, Umi.
If you ever need help with your, I guess, your weapons and stuff, I'm pretty good at tinkering with them and stuff. I can put
Ah, weapon
things
tinker.
back
Good
together.
to know.
Stuff like
Keep
that.
that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do need more of those.
Yeah, I can't do it all myself.
It's something to do and it's something fun to do. All right, next group. Nice to meet you. Continue on. I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're all right. You're all right.
You take care.
Pick up where you were left
Yeah,
off.
a
Mira.
ballast tank. Right.
I want to hear it again.
Instinct, the idea, the mechanic. You take on water purposefully. And depending on which way you need to orient the vessel. Want it to face front down? You take on more water to the front. The weight pulls it down. It is no longer buoyant on that side.
Oh, okay.
You want it to rise? You eject the water. And it rises. You want it to go up even higher. Perhaps take a little bit of water in the back. Will continue to rise with the nose pointed even
I
higher.
mean, you know my name. I don't know your name.
No,
That's
you
why
will
I'm
need more
introducing myself,
thrust
because you're about
to
to
offset
pick a leader,
this.
and I would like
Extra
to know
weight.
who maybe I should vote for.
Well, from the sounds of it, I think we're starting to lean towards an idea.
All right.
Yeah.
It's simpler than needing to use air crystals and
Well, I mean, we still need to use magic crystals to power the machine, so I don't really. Well, either way, we're having to deal with magic output.
the less, the more safe it would be. Less
Right,
likely to
but in order for the ballast tank to fill and empty, we need mechanisms to take care of that. It's not something we can do by hand, is it?
Probably, actually. Very simple
Really?
mechanical structure. Yes, the hardest part would be getting the water back out. Have to work against the pressure of the outside environment.
I suppose so, but then we'd have someone stuck with cranking the entire thing.
Yes, hard work.
No, the design is called
Anything to give less chances to
Talking
attract
about
magic beasts.
creating an entire enclosed
are usually between
submersible tank.
20, depending on the size of the vehicle.
That's kind of what I'm hearing as well.
Well, you can put it like that. I actually like it a lot more than I already did.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we can start sketching this idea, and this will be what we can turn in. And again, we don't have to solve every single problem in the planning phase. That's not what we're being asked to do. But it's nice to talk this stuff out to get a more solidified concept, but I think we're good.
My legs that I use in combat,
As is.
I can try and draw it potentially, but I do need someone to whisper in my ear probably.
No worries.
Well, from the sounds of it, it might be a combination of Leon and Mira for input, in case you draw something wrong.
Oh, Mira's in my room. That works for me.
The exact nature of the drawing doesn't really matter. You heard them.
More just to point out what would be what, just so it's all there. So we're not stuck missing something.
This is not my
critical.
expertise.
Nor is mine.
The blueprints
But
themselves.
I'm okay with it.
Sure,
Visibility
that's
you
fine.
afford. A submersible tank. Most tanks don't exactly have windows.
Yeah.
It's not big ones.
Most troop carriers don't have windows either for defense. Every time you have anything like a window, that's a structural weakness that you can punch through. At least on the surface, anyway.
It's water. There's bound to be underwater beasts out there, I'm sure.
Oh gosh, let's not think about that yet.
I'd rather not to be stuck in a metal can, as it bashes against the sides of it.
Well, we have plenty of metal cans on the surface and we got used to it.
Wheel is an invention as old as time.
Metal can in the water is no different in that regard. Hey, Milo.
At the very least,
I realized you all
get
had
stuck.
gathered
You can
up
climb
while
back out
I
without
left.
drowning.
I am sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's alright.
We've just been going around for
We were just discussing.
kind of solidifying an idea for this assignment. But, did you have any ideas of your own? You did come in late, but I want to hear it nonetheless.
No, I am not creative.
That's okay. Well, to get you up to speed though, it's more...
What?
I was talking to this one. You want help?
The material shouldn't be too hard. We can probably.
My group will help me, but thank you.
Oh, okay, understood. I'm Umi, by the way.
Hello, I am Milo.
It was a quick way to introduce as well, so.
That was smart.
Trying to introduce myself to everybody.
Now you gotta run the rabbit now. You got a lot of people to talk to.
They already ruined your project.
I'll show you the dorms later.
Yes. Dusk sent me on an extracurricular activity. I suffered cosmetic damage. I am fine.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, that's the thing he does.
Glad to hear you're okay.
I have so much power right now. I have so much.
You do?
Wait.
Oh, well, we were talking about
Do
making a
have a question
submersible
about your,
aquatic vehicle, or amphibious vehicle.
What got you that?
Basically,
Interesting.
a tank that can go in and out of water.
Oh, Dusk, of course.
Hey, Dolly, be fast. Alright, I've got to get back to my group.
Of course.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's different. Not a normal idea, per se. I doubt anyone else is gonna come up with an aquatic sort of vehicle, so hey, it stands out in its own regard too. So, we've just been kind of finalizing more of the specifics, just so we're all on the same page for what's what. But, for the most part, I'd say we're probably, I'd ballpark 80% of the way there. The last 10% is just gonna be drawing it.
Yeah, cool. I can probably get started on that fairly soon. I'll be quite busy during the evening though, so if you want to come pick it up from the room, you can. It'll be on the desk probably.
Sure.
All right.
Let me know when you're done.
For the most part.
Will do.
Well, Milo, you had the easiest job. You showed up, and now you're good. No shade toward you.
I will make it up to all of you. I
No,
apologize for
that's not what I mean. I'm just
It's
giving.
alright, don't
I'm
worry
just
about it.
giving a jab at you. We're a group. It's fine.
Considering how
If you
hard you
insist.
worked during our foray into the keep, I think you earned it.
I would agree with that.
Hey, Evan.
If you insist.
Me too.
I do. With that though, I think we're good. We are released. I released my group. Go ahead.
We still have to figure out the general bit, huh?
That too.
You mean get
I feel
working on? Oh, about picking the Warden General? You mean?
Yes.
Yep. I've already.
Yes.
I've heard my name thrown around already.
Sebi
mine
has
too.
been
Yeah,
promoted. Isaac and Theodore, as well as Marcus.
Well, I can't say to Marcus's ability, but everyone came out. I didn't see it in person, but I don't have any negative feedback. Theo, I would agree with as well. Myself,
Marcus nearly failed.
true, but
The objective of the keep was to make certain everyone gets out alive. Opal almost didn't.
that is true. However, it also needs to be stated that their difficulty was much higher than our own, and has been going up more and more ever since. Hell, what, last group was what, a D and a C class? So,
Yes.
And parts in the 2 digits.
Yes, it is.
yeah,
We're
and
going
one,
white
and
ones.
we had one white. Last group had what, 12? 15? I can't imagine. So again, It's... While I agree, there's a comparison there. There's still a lot more valuables stacked against them than there were us. But...
Yes, but we also went in blind.
Yeah.
Very true. And we were well
We were
coordinated the
essentially
entire
the starting
time.
party.
and Certainly wasn't. Yeah. Everyone else has said that there's been a lot of hiccups.
Lucky attitude won't get you through the fight.
Well,
we were quite well organised overall, and so I think it contributed well. But at the same time, I do agree, difficulty comparison. We got, well, lucky in some respects, I think.
perhaps.
I think
But
you
we
are
can talk.
being too
We can,
modest.
we can talk in circles about that same thing over and over and over, but it's gonna have to be more of a decision of everybody of who they're putting up on the pedestal. We only know
I'm
how the
okay
top of the
putting me
command
forward.
structure is going. We don't know if there's going to be anyone else assigned underneath them, or if that's going to be the job of whoever the general is.
Well, absolutely, though, that's the thing. Absolutely. I can't imagine a general working on his own.
No, that's not how it works.
Or her own.
It's more the fact that we don't exactly know
Always
what
needs
the
a
squad makeup's going to be. We just know the leader position.
True.
They kind of alluded that there'd be some kind of squad breakdown. It may be as simple as each group is a squad and then someone leads all of them. That might just be the easiest way they do it. Rather than group everyone up new again.
Truthfully, your skill set also works well. Standing in the back, taking shots with a high-powered rifle.
That is fair.
Not to mention, you do have military experience, actual practical in the field.
Oh god, I feel the leadership position coming on again, huh?
I'm certainly not doing it.
You can say no. But it
I
goes without saying that you
wouldn't
do
say
have
no if I
quite
had to.
experience.
Well, Paz told me I was too slow. This would be a good way to rectify that.
There's an arm that isn't.
That's the plan. I've already been working on that. And what Soliloquy said today is a good avenue for that. I need to put a form in to probably test something anyway. I don't mind talking a little bit about it.
I look forward to seeing it.
Marcus has been helping me because I need to lean on his expertise more. Of making something that packs a little bit more of a punch for my arms idea anyway.
Just make sure it won't kill you if it falls over.
Well, it would be a stronger firearm, so that's the plan. It doesn't blow up in my hands and kill me as I fall over.
Speaking of arms, I need to find Soliloquy so I can do that safety test. I've created something that I think will be a good platform for when we get, you know, when we get our
I believe you
foci.
might perhaps be too late. They already skittered off on their legs out of the building.
Oh, they might be.
Might be
going
watching inside the keep.
They
They
might
might
be
have
part of
sequestered
the.
away somewhere.
Yeah, it's usually a
In
part
that
of a
case,
soliloquy.
do you mind helping me with the first test run?
Well, what do you need us to do?
I just need someone there, at least one person there, just to make sure that if things go wrong, that they can get me out of it.
That they can get you out
I
of
can help.
it. Okay, what is this thing that you're
Whatever
getting
it
into?
is.
I'll show you.
I'm curious now.
Exactly.
Feel free.
Sure, let's. Well, if whoever's interested, let's go.
Well, if he needs help getting out of it, I can rip it off him potentially.
Honestly, your strength might be useful here. Yeah. Same with Milo.
I need to get into the box.
We're all gathered up anyway. I think that after this though, I may go get drawing.
Sorry.
Sure,
That's
sure.
okay. Feel free to stick around. I didn't mean to scare you off.
I will.
I'm just testing something if you wanted to take a look.
Hey, Leon.
All right.
Okay, I'm working on something. You go ahead and do.
When you say get it off of you, how rough can we be with it?
Good question.
Let's see.
Oh, he's absorbed again already. Okay.
Yeah, he's in it.
Yep. Well, Leon, like any medic on the field, walk me through what I'm looking at.
Okay, I'm turning it on.
What are you turning on?
It's a suit. It's meant to, do a lot of heavy lifting that I can't do in the field.
Holy shit.
Have you tested that thing yet?
Nope, this
I'm
is the
testing
first
it right
test.
now. Safety tester, make sure to stand back a little bit, okay?
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
There's a handful of toes around here that'll make that a little easier. Okay, it's on. I'm turning around now. Okay.
Okay.
Everything good so far?
You tell me, you're the one wearing this, whatever this is.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step now. It should be calibrated right, but if something goes wrong, just be ready to catch me, okay?
Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rue, Milo, be on standby for this.
If something short circuits, there's no way I can carry this thing with my own weight, so I'll just be ready. I don't think it's going to fail, but if it does, then I need to.
What's the added weight of this?
I need to.
He's stuck. He's stuck.
Uh,
Brace him, brace him.
God.
That's what he asked you for. Come on.
Okay.
How heavy is this equipment, Leon?
All right.
He's still stuck?
Right now it's still in a just testing phase, so it's about 80, 90 pounds or so.
Holy you're wearing that much?
It's okay
Wow.
because it's all. It's not putting any pressure on me. It's all distributed throughout the skeleton.
I've been told by principal.
Can you undo the straps around my arms?
Okay, so.
Okay.
Throw me right into the
Wow.
yeah, I've been practicing my whole life.
Bailey, you mind getting my legs out?
We'll see.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Your whole life.
Are you too tight or something?
How old are you?
Yeah, just. I'm still working on the mechanisms. I'll just. There we go. Okay.
You don't? 13.
That's good.
You're probably the richest out of all of us. It's sad.
You don't mind if I come by and observe Project Booker for a little bit?
So, yeah, that's it. That's what I've been working on.
So that's what you've been working on.
That is why you've been here away. Interesting.
Yeah.
So what's the end result? What's the desired effect of this? What? Actually, let's start there. What is it called? What is this thing?
I've just been calling it an exosuit. I basically I saw them working on Project Bucket.
Okay.
And I thought it'd be great if I had something to protect me while I was out there. I'm not exactly a combatant, and so I got to tinkering around, and this is what I came up with.
How long did it take you to make
it's
this
self-supporting
prototype?
Well, I was lucky. There was a lot of spare parts laying around, and there's everything I need here. So it took me
3 or 4 weeks to get this together.
Already? Jesus.
This is why I haven't been seeing you around. I wonder.
That does explain a lot.
So this thing is, you wear it, but it distributes its weight around the suit itself for you, and then ultimately helps you in the field. I can see that. So it's to help you get around out in the field, carry thing. What exactly is the desired
basically
effect?
carry stuff. Well, we've got a lot of bigger people. I can't. If there's someone that's injured on the ground, if I'm doing any kind of support, I want to be able to carry them.
Okay.
That was the first thing I thought of. Anyway, obviously I can
Theoretically,
do a lot with it.
how much can you carry with this thing?
Somehow I feel like this tracks.
I haven't gotten a chance to test it yet. It really depends on the power of the
Well,
hydraulics I can get a hand on.
Well, with what I heard last week, theoretically, you must have a ballpark already of what you might be able to.
Yes, and you're not normal.
Well, I'm hoping
It makes sense.
Your name's been thrown. Your name's been thrown.
without any kind of gloves, I'm limited by my hands, right? So not too much, a bit more than usual. If they're on my back, probably an extra 500 pounds or so. But if
A 500-pound increase to your carry weight. That's
well,
that's not something
for
to just
time.
True, but that's still quite a bit for someone of our stature, human. Not someone as large as Rue.
Someone like that, or Rue out of immediate danger.
Yeah.
If this were to get damaged and malfunction, will all that weight be redistributed? Will go onto yourself instead?
Especially now that you.
No, well, that's actually what just happened. It shorted out, but the only problem is I'm strapped in, right? So I need to think of a way that I can get myself unstrapped without external help, but I haven't gotten there yet. There's a lot to still iron out.
Release button or something like seatbelt.
That's the idea, but it's easier said than done. I wanted to make sure the prototype actually functioned first before I got to working on all the bits and bobs.
Yeah, this is more of the rough concept, not the final product. But the fact that you got a couple steps with, and it's supposed to be that beneficial, that's incredible, Leon.
Yes.
Well, it's nothing crazy. Well, it's not better than a Warforge.
No, but it would help. Almost all professions, actually. I mean, I'm biased, but from my background, that would help substantially for anyone trying to get anywhere or move cargo, people, get to high places without wasting as much energy.
Well,
like for myself, that would cut how much energy I would need to climb anything as a sharpshooter.
It would if I could find a way to make it mass-produced. Right now, it's far too heavy. It's far too wasteful.
Now,
it's far too.
It's a you. It's for you. And once we get to Reinhold, you can refine that even further. Besides, remember, 2 years out. We have plenty of time.
Oh, hey, Isaac, by the way, by the by. Cord, no clinking, so no smoking in here.
I do not know what I need.
Got it.
Soul doesn't give a shit, but if Clink or them catch you, they'll ride your dick about it.
There.
So, yeah, that's what I've been up to. Thank you guys for being here for that. That was exciting for me.
That's good.
I really wasn't sure it was going to work, so hooray! Step one.
It's step one. It was functional for a time.
One after another.
That's all one can really ask for, let's be honest.
Right. I'm going to be working on it. My goal is to have something functional by the time for the final results, the final exam.
Yeah, so you have 2 weeks to not become
I'm screwed if I do.
a shorted out break in the field. You have 2 weeks to fix that.
I don't think that's enough time, not if I'm working on it on my own.
Steel on steel, that doesn't
I
scratch.
mean, worst case scenario,
It's gotta be a 5. At least.
I suppose so. I was
we can
crushed
try to
by
help
the
you out of it
PhD
if
that
you don't
we
have that
fought,
fail safe
and
in time.
I don't know. Don't work
Right,
on it by yourself then. If you don't think you can finish it in time,
Arms are fine.
you have like
Well, you know,
two other
everyone's
smart
working
people.
on their own projects.
Actual blunt force.
You can ask them.
You can be
They can say no.
scratch resistant, but you know, if your metal's so thin.
It wouldn't hurt to
suppose I
ask.
can.
Besides,
I'm pretty sure
most of
Toolbox would be excited about it.
the engineers that I knew in the service had multiple projects at once, so they could bounce between them, so they didn't burn out.
He was a rock monster.
Besides, that's why I dragged Marcus to help me with my rifle concept. Give him something else to do rather than just bucket.
Yes.
You know, like industry. It used to be mining, but then when it all
Well, that's a good idea.
general industry.
All right. Yeah.
She'll be excited.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to take note of this for the final exam.
Confidence.
If you ever
Yeah, it needs that push.
lifting, I can help with heavy lifting if you need it. But that's
Don't
in
worry.
terms of like trying to put things together
Yeah.
mechanically,
Yeah.
not my expertise.
Would you mind helping me with this? Getting it sort of ironing out the kinks and everything.
Sure, well, you know, I'm so impressed by you. This was not great minds think alike. I gotta show you what I was sketching up before. This is great.
Oh
I
yeah,
just-
I didn't know you were working on
Thanks.
this. It looks cool.
Yeah, well, I was afraid it wasn't going to work, so I didn't tell anyone. So, sorry about that.
Jealous everything is not
Yeah,
Reinhold.
I
I
apologize.
apologize.
Pretty sure we would do it.
Like
Leon,
sputtered
a big
or
part That's
big
why.
part of what we do is it's gonna fail
Oh,
sometimes.
I suppose we do
A lot
wish
of our
to visit
projects aren't gonna
Rainbow.
work perfectly the first time.
Considering.
Marcus was throttling me on that thing. We had to get off to throw up. It's not perfect.
Degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
My ass was
hell impressive though.
I can try now.
But you can still do the same. We're a team here. We're more than happy to work together, even if you don't think it's.
Well, our work here is done. I need to find Kargik. Errands are never done. Then get out of this coat. No, let's go.
The voice is impressive. It's a lot easier than you think it is. I just talk when I exhale. That's it. I'm not adding any sort of gravel.
It's just doing that. And then I breathe and just keep talking. It's pretty easy. Sometimes I add gravel by accident, but then I correct it.
Yep. Ain't no way I'm doing a gravelly voice. It's gonna destroy me. I haven't done it in so long. I'm hard pass, my guy. Nope.
I can pick up the pace a little bit. I'm sure that was normal. Let's see. Is Kargik around still? Let's find out. Ah, damn.
It's probably helping at the keep stuff today. Audio, what happened? The war. I hear it in the distance. What the hell? Alright, me. There we go. As is tradition, I must now use the restroom. Because I drink so much water before session every single time. Be right back. Give me like two seconds. Alright, we're back. Hydrate? Bro, I just did. I did right before I put my shit back on. Jay, you know what else is fun? When you're walking back to your room and a pine cone falls from the tree about 3 feet to your right, and you just kind of stare at it and go, wow, that almost hit me. That would have sucked. Anyway. There we go. Just keep my guitar on me now. Can't believe you fell in. Bro, I'm here. I ain't go anywhere. You could hide from me, boy. No. Alright, now to find everybody. Or go back to the hangar, we'll see.
Wow, where did everybody go? You'd think for a place this small, you'd actually be able to find people. No, they just disappear. Huh.
Poor guy, Numa. Done in by a pine cone. Rip bozo. Nope.
So I would like to give it a go. On.
Afternoon, you three.
Yeah, it's alright.
You too.
What the hell is Celestia doing on the roof? I don't even need my magnification to know that. Huh. See that red anywhere? Yeah, let's just go for a walk. Maybe we'll find someone.
Yeah, maybe library. We can check theirs too.
Actually, this is a pretty big area here. Maybe someone's talking in here. Nope. The war! The war! The war is back! The worms! What the hell's Milo doing?
Sure. I was just letting you all know that we are going to have lunch of us. A bunch of us are going to have lunch together. I'm not sure where, but
I don't hear him. Off in like a side room. What the fuck? I'm not nosy. Isaac isn't nosy enough. That's kind of just weird. He doesn't care enough. Like, yeah, whatever. Wow. Talk about barren.
I hope you enjoyed your song too. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, back where I started. Yeah, whatever.
Looter writes in effect. Yeah, that'll go well. That's how I get stabbed in the chest multiple times by Soliloquy's back legs.
Eh, fuck it. We'll go back to the hangar.
Just in time, Isaac.
Oh, time for what?
Come on, time for a luncheon.
Oh, all right.
Oh, lunch?
One-eyed Isaac got one mouth too. I'm a feast.
I was actually just wandering around trying to figure out where everybody disappeared to. I swear you turn around and everyone disappears. Where are we trying to go?
It's this way.
Lunch.
I'm
Makes
pretty
sense
sure.
in the news every
To what room? The cafeteria on campus? It's that way, yeah. Or right here, actually, yeah.
I guess we're going this way.
Okay.
Through that.
They've actually eaten here before.
For me,
I'll be in bitches of fighting.
Well, what do they got?
Now we can eat.
Sandwiches.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's about it.
Hey, I'll take another sandwich. I don't care.
Put a salad and
Thank you.
Yeah. What one, Avery?
Are we going up there? I see him going up there.
Come on, yeah, we're going up.
Savvy. Oh, God. Come on. You okay?
My eyes stopped working for a second.
Oh.
Grab lunch. We're going up to the roof.
Yeah, I told you. Oh, up to the roof.
Apparently. That way. Yeah.
These things.
All right. Hi, Savvy.
That's what I've been eating.
News to me.
When I'm moving around,
No, I go sit up on the roof.
I swear, I was just wandering around trying to find people, then suddenly there's like 12 of you. Y'all move in packs when I'm not looking, I swear.
I haven't been up here.
No, I've been up here once. It's a pretty nice view. Oh, ever the daredevil, are we?
You know, places, I guess.
Always.
Yep.
The best eats from up here. I eat up here every
that's
day.
sort of the
I
goal
don't know what you're
eventually, isn't
talking about.
Oh, really? Oh.
I got my song, so that was fun.
Is that flower bed comfortable, Marcus?
And we were here.
Yeah, definitely. The edge of it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
So funnily enough, the classroom we're normally in has a storage closet behind it that has a piano in it.
Yeah, lo and
What?
behold, where we've had most of our classes since we got here, there's a room behind it that none of us knew about.
Oh.
And we missed the serenade.
There's a piano
Well, look who
in
got
the
it.
classroom.
Happy to do it again at some
Yeah,
point.
there's a piano in that little storage room behind where
Well,
we always
well.
sit that.
Why is there a piano
Oh, yeah.
in the storage room of a classroom? But you know,
Drums. A thing of red
are we
drums.
learning how to be a warden in the music room? And we just never knew it.
Maybe,
Listen,
maybe.
it helps me.
Oh, I'm sure it helps you exponentially, Ariel. But why the music room for everything then?
You know, Isaac, we could learn how to march on beat. You know, there's a drum set back there.
They will sit on the flower pot.
The amount of time it would take everybody to march on beat and be okay with it would be more than 2 years. Let me tell you,
Oh,
it becomes
man.
a lifestyle. All right.
Yeah.
Allergies.
I'm not much of a percussionist myself, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just gonna take the whole thing off for once.
I'm not allergic to.
There we go.
There he is. There's that handsome grill.
Ah, yes. My scarred, burned visage. Oh, ow.
Is there something wrong with scarred, burnt faces, Isaac?
No, but I can't see Kane anymore.
He's a dog. He's a person. He's a wolf.
I know he's there.
I can
wants to
mostly
see Kane?
I can see like a blur moving.
I
That's
wish I
about
could
it.
see Kane with the way he was doing that.
I was just trying to make a statement. Kane's catching strays.
I always catch strays.
Be nice to my teeth buddy.
Yeah. Be nice to me.
Teeth buddy.
Very sensitive.
Team 4.
Team four.
I wonder how Team 5's holding up.
You know,
Oh, they have.
the more I
they've
think
been going for a
about
little
it,
while now, so.
the more I think about it, the more
Has like some sort of
depressed is not the right word, but it's a word for it.
Is the same.
there's like a
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, there was also this pet
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's bad.
Do we ever sugarcoat things around here?
More stable than mine.
When it's necessary, yes, but listen, they have no one designated as support, and I only hope to God they all know how to pack a wound and bandage it to stabilize. If they don't know how to do that, they're done.
I heard about that. Ugh.
Their only
Yeah, it's
saving
gonna be bad
grace
for 'em if that's the
is
case.
Ares and Reginald, because Reginald can save them from death's door 5 times.
They might
That's it.
fucking need it, to be honest.
I honestly think they will. Someone will.
I mean, Axel has been there for some time. Like I said, on the other side of the room.
I told Ares to keep him alive the best he can, so, you know, fingers
I
crossed.
think it'll be okay.
The one time
Did you tell him in the Fortisian way of don't fuck it up? That's kind of what I'm picking up, what you're putting
Yeah,
down.
pretty much. From
Yeah,
one
there
Fortisian
you
to
go.
another, you know.
I figured as much.
Don't be a fuck up, fuck up.
Is it just dog food?
I swear you curse as much as the servicemen do. Is it running Fortisian blood?
I think so. Uriel, you tell me.
Yeah. Not to fuck up.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
God, imagine messing up with a fireball to the face.
Hey, Mera.
Imagine taking a
know
fireball
whether
to the
he said
face
to,
and
pick up
doing
the
a
radios.
perfectly fine actor.
Say again?
You wouldn't happen to know where they said to pick up radios.
Oh, it would have been where they were dropped off on the that front table when you walk in. I think that's where they all are.
Didn't see them. I'll go check again.
Jordan. That's what I gleaned anyway. If they've been moved, I don't know.
No, not because I'm. No, it's just. Look, it.
Really wants a radio back, huh? That's different.
Well, when you haven't had it for a week, and there's nothing in your room else, otherwise it gets kind of quiet and boring. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I smoke.
In a very quiet room, too.
Makes the thinking a little more bearable.
When I'm...
I'll just smoke.
Yeah. I'll be my own entertainment as I slowly...
Smoke a cigarette.
As I slowly make myself cooler with smoking for hours on end.
Exactly, yeah. You got it. You know it's good for you.
I feel like there's a study out there that would say otherwise.
It's good,
There
baby.
might be one or two, I think.
No study exists. Don't you bullshit that. Out.
Vince?
Right, it's good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This place is new.
User is not offensive, but I am not offended by it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Huh.
Yeah, they have a lot of different exhaust ports all over Fortis, scattered across the big fucking dome.
Oh god,
As long as you're not offended by
This place
CPC.
isn't like polluted enough to animals.
Every middle of the month in Fortis, there's a kind of a default time where one nice day in the middle, all the vents and exhaust pipes open at the same time, and we disperse all the fumes, whether it be from the factories, and yeah, once a month.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you produce
I mean,
you gotta, or else we would suffocate to death if we didn't.
Dome too.
I mean, the best way to also look at it is, this place isn't as polluted. Look, there's trees.
Oh, it's industrial.
It's
Yeah,
not
I know,
industry.
right? There's fucking trees.
This is the most trees I've ever seen. Like, in this
Amen,
entire
Isaac.
city.
That's why that
Arnhem's
spot
just
over there by
rock.
the keep where those birds really resonate over there. That's why I spend so much damn time over there, because there's nothing like that in Fortis.
Butterheim's more mountainous, rocky. Not as much like this, so. I'm taking it as I
It
gotta.
has some areas that are like this. Not many, but it's got one or two.
A lot of
spots in the
crags
city.
and old mining spots.
Honestly, being
Metal
able to
dumps.
breathe, like, clearly is a blessing. I never knew it'd be this easy to breathe.
Yeah.
I'm still making out of my head.
But I still love home, regardless of its smoky interior.
They do their best, but all in the name of industrialization, I suppose.
Hey, someone's gotta love progress.
Spicy one.
Hey, we still need farming cities. We're running out, dude.
That's why we do trade, Evan. You know that. I'll get to your damn sandwich questions eventually.
Listen,
Damn,
that's
quick. Fuck.
One of our main imports for Arnhem is food, because we're all industry. So yeah, if places like Fantel go, yeah, we're kind of screwed.
We might as well be fucking cousin with Isaac the more he talks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the more you speak some words, like, are you sure that's from Fortis? It sounds similar. There's a couple cities that start.
That's one industrial city to another.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Amen.
We're just smaller. That's all.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Sorry, you're acting up again.
Getting a cold?
I don't know. Well, oh, wait a minute. No, nothing. I need to go. I'll be right back.
I'll wash your face.
Alright.
Okay.
That was kind of dramatic to not be
He
nothing.
doesn't come back in 5 minutes.
I don't know why he looked toward the door and then had to leave.
If he does not come back in 5 minutes, we're going to
You
get
can eat it
him.
now and I wouldn't say anything.
Alright.
Cold.
Wow.
We got you.
Listen, us Team 3's gotta stick together.
Yes, sir.
So I think
No one's
Sure, yes,
starving
sir.
in Team 3. Others will starve.
animal can
Amen.
might be getting.
And it's a sacrifice you're willing to make, I guess.
Team 3, we he.
That is a sacrifice that you are willing to make.
If they eat anything like you, Mark,
I don't want to go take this jacket off, so I'm going to go throw it in the secret room I have.
Hey,
what?
it's appetite, so I mean that works.
You're a bitch. You know that? You say these things to get attention. Everybody, nah, don't follow me. Nah, you can't show you my secret room. Fuck you.
To the empty room that I just throw shit in sometimes when I don't
Uh-huh.
have it around. Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Wait, so this room behind where the piano
I'm
is
gonna
is just
find your
now the
damn
secret
room.
storage closet for your random crap?
No, it's a completely different room.
Oh, there's another one. Of course there is.
About to say, you better not use that as a storage room now.
Oh, I just had a bit of a sneezing fit.
Yeah, no. I saw
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Someone's gonna steal his shit because he's leaving it somewhere random.
I'll find
So
your junk.
Theodore
I
might
swear.
find it and just
There's
throw
a
it out.
chain-themed loot room.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for all this stuff to be in a can next to Theo, and him being so happy that he cleaned something out.
Oh. Oh.
Happily standing there with his
Oh,
broom all
absolutely,
propped up.
absolutely. And we'll tell him, "Good job, Theo."
I mean, he did his job.
Exactly.
He did?
He deserves to be proud of it.
That sounds like
Uriel,
a lot
who
of
do you
work.
think he's gonna
just
pick
to
for
stop
Batman
sneezing.
movie?
Wait, who?
Less work. I heard someone told me one time.
Kane
that
has
there's
the
a
power to
burger
pick
truck.
the next person. If it was
Oh,
I
oh,
was
it's
trying to hide away.
oh. So is
from
that
him
the fault
as
to
he
what
was
Dusk
given
was
that
saying?
position.
Yeah, I walked away. I went to have breakfast when Dusk pulled him aside. I just left.
Okay.
I went front to rear, disappeared.
I'm being on very good terms with him today.
If I sneeze, wait. If I sneeze, tell
He's walking
you.
around telling people he has power.
Oh wait, no. Did you say it? Maybe
So
you
that.
say
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
say it or do you say
Everyone
it?
has to say it.
Favorite sandwich.
Favorite sandwich?
We'll say it.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not sneezing right now.
preferably one that's not
Every time.
cold.
So far.
Good plan. Although we have to watch you like
Yeah.
hawk now.
I mean, I'm gonna be pretty basic. If I can help meat, some kind of meat, I don't really care. Some cheese, lettuce, and tomato in there. In the service, I don't really have a choice. I was just
you
kind of
can't
given
beat a
stuff
good
and I ate
steak
it.
burger.
All of a sudden.
When
Understandable.
first week here, I got a hamburger for free from the inn because of a welcome present. And if I told any of my old service mates I got that, they would have kicked my ass. With love, of course.
Those were some good burgers.
They
Yeah,
were.
that's
It was
fair.
fantastic. That was probably one of the better sandwiches I've had. But I wouldn't have it all the time. It was
Yeah, I
good. They're
know
pretty
you
good.
said it.
After one of the other
You're right.
Yeah, preferably a warmer sandwich. Something to
Oh, I had the burger yesterday.
raise morale,
That's
anything
what
like
I was
that.
getting called to the principal's office for. I thought there was like a limit on how many burgers I can have, so
Yeah.
that I got in trouble because I think I might have passed the limit on how many burgers I can have.
When you get to a point where you think you're in trouble for eating too many burgers,
There's a limit.
How much do you eat, Sam?
No.
I think there's a limit.
I eat a lot.
Sammy's gonna be a fucking beast with all that protein in him.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Sammy's already a beast.
That's fair.
Oh, here comes Hickory and Dickory.
You're both fluffy and you eat a lot.
Afternoon, you two.
Greetings.
Hello. Come see, we're hanging out.
An apple. You were not present for breakfast.
Oh.
You didn't get in trouble though, right?
Shall we take a sit on the
They would
bench?
have called you.
They were making
Playroom?
sure that I'm okay because the principal never asked how I was
it a go.
after
What?
my keep. After I transformed.
Try.
So he wanted to make sure I was okay.
Avery, what city are you from?
with their food trays? I can
So-
take them.
Yes, please.
Oh, if you don't mind.
Avery's the one from South.
Understood.
The one, what is that?
Appreciate you so much.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Principal told
us
us
I helped you open the door.
elven
Absolute best.
I'll be right back.
Yes, teamwork.
Okay.
Did he like?
He told
us that one
of our cohort was from Sylph.
I would
likely know more on
Oh my god, please do it too. Please do it too.
That's the thing here on my uniform.
Not tell
You wanna say that again? Speak up, bitch.
Asking many people.
Oh, sorry, that was
Trying to
me.
change.
What?
What the hell?
All the way back to the dorms.
When aren't you?
I'm gonna get a different outfit.
any
than
other
the
clothes in that
or my
secret
blacksmithing
room.
outfit.
Hi again.
I'm the best friend you'll ever have as long as you're on my good side.
Ask you about Sylph.
Need something?
Sure.
You got something?
I knew that song would put me on top.
Not really.
I don't know.
French fry?
You offer me a French
Did you
fry
bark?
off the floor?
No, it's on a tray. But the tray's on
Oh.
the floor.
What are you barking at?
Bark, what?
Okay, that's yep.
Oh.
Feet. That's.
Wow, that's pleasant. Real pleasant.
You are wheezy today.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there a...
They're making the bee noises.
Well, they made those noises when they were small, too. I think that's just normal, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are normal.
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
Are you
Oh, pineapple. Pineapple.
Why are...
Pineapple, it's not working.
Why the hell are you screaming pineapple when he sneezes?
Is there a reason for this?
Bailey said it's supposed to help.
Why is he sneezing more
It's,
when she said
it's
it?
not gonna help, no. Why are you sneezing?
Pineapple?
What's going on?
What's the matter?
I don't know. Just suddenly out of nowhere.
Do you need to go to the
Don't know why.
doctors? They're
I think I'm
down
okay.
there.
Are you?
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to mention that all the medical extras are over on the garden. Anyway.
who wants to help with any
Anybody who wanted, yeah, extra curricular bonus class thing.
We'll take a count.
They're invited to help.
Listen, I'm not a good deliverer, boy.
No, you're.
Oh, there's extracurricular for medical? Okay, when they're done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're a little understaffed, so they're
Well-
asking if anyone who is going to plan on being a support to help with tonight whenever they
Gotcha.
come back from the keep.
Well, if an extra pair of hands are needed, I know how to pack a wound. I can do that much.
I know how to watch and cross my fingers.
Yeah.
I have put on 2 splints in my life, and those were a few weeks ago.
Yeah, well,
Lean on you.
more than most.
Friday.
I believe they will likely have to deal with a variety of
I've been trying to
equivalents
pick up medical.
of
You could always come with me.
That's what I was specialities.
Sure.
Yeah.
I missed the
ones
first
we
part.
came
Is
upon
to
were largely
help people out
already
to keep,
mutated.
try and fix up.
Yeah, yeah.
Great, that'd be great practice. I've never done it before, but
I'm definitely
I
gonna
should be
help.
on the wow. What's the worst that could happen? I shouldn't say that.
Have you been notified of your group meeting?
I've been
Are the headsets off?
looking
Oh, yeah.
into silos these past
Huh?
2 weeks.
I'm fine here. I'll just go over
It's been really good. So this is the first
make
time
sure
I've
to
been
remind
doing
her
it without
whenever
her.
we
I should be
have
fine though. I've learned a lot.
recording.
My bad.
That's good. Noted
That's what I got it.
Try not to
You know,
sit
Kane, secrets aren't nice. Unless you're telling them to me.
Yeah, just sit on the edge of it. You should be fine.
Project at the end of the day, after all.
Fuck.
I'll tell you, Marcus.
Ooh.
It's not a secret.
I am mindful of setbacks.
I have a secret.
Wait, you won't. Wait, it's not a secret, so now you won't tell. What the?
Minimized.
I drew Marcus in my journal.
Oh, okay.
Can we see?
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Yeah, it's back in the
That's fair,
dorm
that's fair,
though,
that's
so I have to go get my stuff. I'm not
Fair
going
enough.
right now.
I'll poke your brain about it
Maybe
soon.
dinner time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll show around dinner time.
Oh shoot, we have that other homework we gotta do by the end of the day.
Yeah.
But you haven't done that yet? That was like the first. That was the first thing we
Bailey,
did.
Bailey. We'll figure it out later. We'll get it later.
What homework?
We'll turn it in.
With your group to coming up with some sort of idea for soliloquy,
Yeah. All right.
like a vehicle.
We literally talked it over. We know what we're gonna do. We just gotta. Yeah, you guys already did it, you freaks. But we'll just doodle it out later.
Decorate typed it all up for us.
We know what we're gonna do.
Damn, that was quick.
My braggy homework. I haven't done my braggy homework.
We know we're gonna do, Jesus, Avery.
I haven't done my braggy homework.
You may want to.
It's right over there, like a modified
Hey,
car.
hey, it's gotta be okay. You're fine. Just get it done later today.
Okay, I did not think that was like a solid idea.
Gone talking, bitch.
Talia.
You were gone.
Why is everyone yelling? Stop yelling.
What the fuck?
Noises.
Talia, these two are some of the loudest people of the entire candidacy. It's just gonna happen.
I take great pride in
Team
that.
3 does have a lot of loud people, actually.
We're kind of obnoxious.
It's like, kinda?
Team 3's loud as
Talia,
shit.
the assignment is 2 weeks, not 1.
Oh, okay. And I will stand by my statement.
Which one's 2 weeks?
The one from Braggy.
Braggy's report for
After
your keep report of
Yeah.
When?
Yeah.
When are we supposed to do that?
It's due 2 weeks after your keep run.
I know, so unbearable.
Uh-oh.
well, maybe
Welcome for the reminder?
maybe he won't notice if you suddenly just slip on his desk today.
Like just the whole group.
Yes.
No, it's a personal report for
Everyone
you.
has to do it individually.
Yeah. It's more so a report for like the equipment you brought, how things went, things like that.
This week.
You know, you have time. We got
time.
Yeah.
Be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, so just slip it onto his desk and everything will be fine. Yeah. Yep.
No, I don't.
You just cycle through them. You just
Growing up in Reinhold, you get
So much goddamn
like third
homework.
one?
They're good
That's
for
a
you.
lot of fucking homework.
School.
What can I
Welcome
say?
to Academy life.
School. What do you? I was just about to say. What do you expect in school?
Actually, that's a question. You grew up in Reinhold and you're a Fortis boy. How you guys know each other so well?
we
We
just sort
don't.
of decided we'd be friends.
just kinda
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
It's the
Warren,
shirt.
you
There
were
is
like-
not,
here for
there is
weeks.
not
No.
an inch of history between us. We literally came here, looked at each other, said, "You want to go fire on the blacktop?"
Okay, there's gotta be
Sometimes it's
general-
as simple as that.
The
Yep.
general was like, "You two fight," and we're just okay.
Sure. We called each other names a few times, and then the blacktop fight happened, and then here we are.
We bonded in the most masculine way possible.
beating the shit
Fighting
out of
Through
each other.
combat.
Avery, we were talking about it.
I told
We were talking
you.
about it before. Yep, you're so right.
Listen,
That's so
you can't say you like someone until they break your nose.
Huh?
That's a way of putting it.
Talia, we get
I
closer.
Felix's nose.
That's how things are?
Understood,
You two
thanks,
friends?
Do
Diamond.
not shatter my nose, please.
I want to break Felix's nose sometimes, so he must be a good buddy of mine.
I would never.
Did you break my nose?
Would that then be
I flipped you over myself. Does that count?
That's
I'm
not
pretty sure you still count me sometimes. We'll count it.
There's just some meatheads like
I shot you in the
that,
like.
That's too fluffy.
I shot at your
we
feet. You
express
dance.
ourselves well.
That's
through-
not,
Does
a,
that
that's
count?
not a universal rule.
Yeah, that's for you know.
We're just
It might be.
Meatheads.
Depends on where you're from.
I'll do it again.
It's like-
we'll have
it's
a
like a
different
masculine
one.
attack.
I'll do it this time.
Don't me with that.
This time, don't shoot at his feet, shoot his foot.
I do not want to hurt people either.
Well,
Even
did you
though I
say
am
that
male
am I a man
presenting.
or a girl? Is that what you're asking?
He was making
Well,
it-
lucky for you, Milo. There's plenty of other ways to be good buddies without hurting each
That's
other.
kind of
That's
rude,
true.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
That's really
You
fucking
don't like
mean.
hurting
I'm
people.
24
Like
years
I
old.
don't like hurting people,
Likes to
and that's
start.
okay.
Yeah. Is-
Oh, all right.
He's fully
do you
grown.
not-
Sometimes boys are just boys.
Yeah, ain't that the
that's what I was
truth?
thinking.
So what would you call me if it wasn't a man or a boy? What would you call me?
I'd call you a cadet.
Oh, I think this is a language
That is
thing.
true.
It sounds like a language.
Cadet.
Yeah.
All of us.
What city are you from?
We are candidates.
I like that the stage is theirs now.
So whenever someone asks me this, I wonder, do you want to know
Waiting for the fucking.
where I was born or where I came from?
Where you were raised, I guess.
I would say Vivine then. I was raised in the orphanage there. The farming town.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. Or have I?
It's kind of small, but it's there. You know, it's one of the common ones.
Oh, well,
It's where they took
alright
us
then.
after our shield fell. So that's where we ended up.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Huh?
One of the shield fallen cities.
So they didn't teach you a man and a boy was at the orphanage, or
I didn't have any boys there. It's all girls. an orphanage.
Oh.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
That sounds awful.
That does sound awful.
What do you mean by that?
You would say that.
You have a problem with girls?
No, Avery. Stop looking so far into it.
So you like girls?
Stick the swing in your axe, Avery. Stop thinking so much.
We're learning so much.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm so confused.
Oh my God,
by
Marcus,
this
do you like
conversation.
girls? I can think.
I'm good at thinking.
Exactly. I'm great at thinking. I just don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Marcus,
yeah.
name a woman.
Avery chooses to
Your
think
mother.
with their actions rather than words.
Fuck, let me guess.
For your
Yes.
Thinking,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this called
That's what I call her.
Yeah, I was going to say,
You
you're
got
talking to me, so.
You got me?
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
speaking
know.
ain't thinking either.
Let's just model over here.
Oh. Just call her
What did I start? What is happening? Guys, rewind. It's not
like
that
a
deep.
concept.
Holy shit.
I have a strong imagination.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Go left.
You did this. They're all gone.
I try.
Did you try to do that?
You tried it. You
People
tried
leave
it
and
the
they're
right
all
way.
gone?
Me.
Two
I don't
people
know.
walked away.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. There's still plenty of people here.
Look on your face.
I was about to say, there's still a lot of us.
I apologize.
Now Miri's here
It's
too.
just him. There's no
My
one else here.
apologies.
Figments of his
Yeah.
I
imagination.
missed him. Where'd they go?
I do not want to
Straight or
worry.
left or
They
right?
went in the front, I think.
What, are we?
Ruin that new Umi or.
Are we spying on people now from up here?
Yeah.
You're my friend.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So it's
First
nice.
time.
People
Oh,
watching.
okay.
If we want
People watching is completely different. There's nothing wrong with
As
it.
a roommate, I
Okay,
think I get
fair,
Umi as a
fair.
roommate.
More than likely, yes.
Sounds about right.
Mhm. Maybe.
So they'd be.
That's another reason why I like it up here.
Roomies.
Nice.
Roomies.
Nice.
Hey, they come
Speaking
down.
of the roomies.
Good job.
Oh, yeah, they're there.
Thanks.
Please look over. My arm's getting so tired.
Why does it make you nervous?
They're about to fuck off. They're gonna look over and be like, nah.
Oh.
And there they go.
They have left.
Well, you
They scared
don't
them
have
off.
to walk
What did I
away. It's fine. I just
Umi.
got this.
You make it sound like you don't want me to be close to you.
No, it's fine.
Like,
I
get in your
can't.
space if you don't want me to.
No, it's not.
Is Leon allergic?
You're totally fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, that was a poor taste.
What?
Okay, that one actually got.
Yeah, I think that was a real flinch.
Anyway,
We're getting along so well.
yeah, I suppose.
We try our
Is
damnedest.
it friendly to test reflexes?
Depends on the
cases,
day.
Some
it sounds
people.
like. That
It
is
can't
what
be,
Marcus
sure.
and Penny had said.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me and
Those
Kane. You know, we
reflexes on the
test each
laptop.
other's reflexes.
Yes.
Cost us a, bit of a bloody nose and some stuff.
Celestia is calling for you.
Yes. Yes.
Have Grace, I have something to let you know.
Oh,
The group
honey.
is the group is meeting up to finish up the designs for our thingy. Probably then. Okay.
Honestly, I might have to poke Umi
Sorry, he was also holding on to our blue.
my old piece here. Get some maintenance on it.
Understood.
When was the last time you cleaned it, Marcus?
No, come on. Let's go together then. Come on, Bailey.
Navigation's an important tool.
Don't worry about it, Isaac. You might get me if I tell you.
Yes.
Do we know?
You're lucky Kargak isn't here.
Maintaining their equipment.
I would.
What's happening? Wait, why would you call? What's going on?
No, he was looking for Umi, I guess, for gun maintenance on his pistol. I asked him when the last time he cleaned it was, and he dodged the question, meaning he probably hasn't. He said I would gut
I
him
see.
if I knew the truth. And I told him he's lucky Kargak
enough.
isn't here. Because I can't
Umi
get my
did
knife.
Earlier state something about
I bought a
enjoying
knife, I was tired of
life.
losing its bars.
Good.
I forgot
Yeah.
I need to go talk to Osiris about my blood
Hello.
test from last week.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Has your day been treating you well?
And I got my dice.
It's been going alright.
I do not see
Been
why.
talking to
The
you
last time I
about-
saw Osiris, they were leaving, going to town when I was coming up. I don't know if they've come back though. So
If you insist. I was on
they might be in the towns. They might be in the plaza.
Fair enough.
No.
Oh, Rue, there was a question I had for you.
I have an answer.
The tomatoes that you made before.
I'm trying to be optimistic.
You
I
keep
was
being
real
silly.
stressed out.
You stop.
They mentioned the whole like general will be the leader of all the teams, and I went, please
You're allowed to be silly? He's not. I have no
What do you-
control over
nah,
you. You're not my
you know,
roommate.
Listen, I already had Clink ride my ass earlier. I don't need it from you. I swear.
What Clink want? What'd you do this time?
Oh, me and Bailey were talking about the fucking bucket over there, and they're like,
okay.
You know, I'm not gonna try to impersonate Clink's voice. That'd be a terrible idea.
don't do that.
They wanted me to, yeah. They were like, the lesson's still going, but it was just so wrapping up. You know, it wasn't anything too important. You know, blah 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 blah, and then the smoking thing, which.
I think it's more to establish so you're not smoking around flammable stuff. But I get it. I get it. Engineers would yell at us too.
Yeah. I'm
But it
aware.
didn't
I know,
stop
I know
us.
what I'm doing in here, but I get. Yeah.
Yeah, we were stubborn like that.
Yeah, I bet.
It's one of the requirements to being an engineer, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly.
And these things will go down under the person.
It was more the quartermaster yelling at everybody to stop fucking smoking in the engineering bay. We would stop for about 10, 15 minutes and then go back to it. What? Huh?
Him looking over the edge, pulling out his gun.
I'm looking for my next victim. What's it to you?
Please, for the love of God.
Never mind.
He's gonna look up at us and I'm gone. I'm done.
Yeah, you think he'd probably just look at you and you might just disappear.
I was looking at my fucking pistol here, doing a little side bends in the middle. Are you going to kill someone, Marcus?
We're gonna catch Braggy walking
Yeah,
by. He's
exactly.
just gonna pick up a boulder and stare back up at us.
Yeah, so what was the last time you came to
Braggy would kill me. You know,
You can't
honestly,
run now.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've been kind of
neglecting it.
Look, yeah, I've been neglecting it
This
because
is
of
the
the
first-
gun blade. I'll be real with you.
This is the first time I've seen it, so that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, here it is.
Why are people taking their guns out and pointing over the edge? Stop it.
I'm not pointing over the edge.
No,
I'm being
it's-
safe.
it's-
I'm pointing
it's
it
a-
out. I know what I'm doing.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you getting your gun out?
What is happening? Hold on, I don't want to be standing next to this.
I know.
Okay,
this
actually,
is a potential crime scene.
Are the
First
boys-
off,
are the boys comparing gun sizes? You're both.
I don't know what he's doing. First
I
off,
know what you're doing.
is your gun loaded? Is yours loaded?
No.
Thank
Mine's
fucking
not.
God. Thank God.
Marcus
Okay.
got gun enhancements. He's very sensitive about them.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Dick! It was a fucking zinger and you know it.
I'll show you a zinger.
It was funny.
Hey, be nice.
It really
We
was.
already had to fight Milo.
No.
Don't make them fight anyone else.
It's funnier when you think about the fact that from behind, all you could see was you holding something low down and someone asking.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
It's my business.
Take a leak over the edge. Which have you ever standed at the edge of a
Best
city
part is after you
and
use two
just
hands.
let fly?
Yeah, you wish you could hold it with two hands.
Marcus, sure you
That's
do.
a one-handed pistol, buddy.
Ah, you fuck yourself. There, I got the tool you can use for.
There you go.
Are you talking about pissing off the edge of a city?
No, but that is now our next topic. Moving on, everybody.
I'm so disappointed in you. I can't
You're just gonna hear. I'm just gonna.
All right, Marcus, pick your target. I'm going for
Can you
I'm gonna go for the tree.
Oh,
In trouble if this works down there.
Don't you fucking
You know
dare.
what?
Don't you
Why
fucking
stop?
dare.
No, I'm just saying. You see that fence over there?
Yeah.
And there's a slanted roof up there? We got a little boost. When that train comes by next time, can you imagine us up there and just fucking...
Oh, pissing on the train while it comes
And the-
by? Yeah,
the
let's
train
not get...
driver's like, there's no scheduled rain today. What the fuck?
And that is how we get extracurricular re-education from Braggy or whoever else decides to take the piss out on us.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, we would get hit by a rock while we're up there.
Talking about pissing on buildings. I don't know if I like this anymore. Let me just go and engineer.
Yeah, they're gonna take the piss
You're
out.
really getting a giggle out of the piss stuff, aren't you?
I know.
It's funny.
It is. We know it is.
Baseline funny.
Welcome to the military. That's all we know.
Off the roof, put you back into it.
Shut up. Baseline funny.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
You know what I've never done since we've been here?
What's that?
Is there a... Hang on, I'm peeking.
What?
Yeah,
What?
just off the roof, I could do that.
What?
I'm peeking.
What is he peeking?
What are you peeking?
What are you-
peeking? What are you peeking?
Oh, yeah, that's there.
What?
There's an option.
It's there.
I'm just saying.
What?
Little, there's all this fence around here, but on the way up here, fence is real low, and there's all this little grassy here, and
What?
there's the train tracks over there.
Yeah?
I've never been down there, and I'm gonna fix that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
He's exploring the forest. Or the trees, I guess. Okay.
He's running out into the forest.
Yeah, he's
going on an adventure.
Yeah, he wants to explore the area around there. Why? Because he hasn't been there.
He wants to go running through the trees.
Yeah,
Is that track even active? Or...
Yes, that's how we got here.
Oh yeah, no, that is.
No, he wants to hop
Yeah,
the
that
fence
is the
down
main
there.
one, isn't it?
He wants to hop the fence down there to go explore. That's what he wants to do.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I imagine there will be many.
Not my circus.
I believe that is factually a restricted zone. We were told to stay inside the walls.
Oh, even worse,
that's-
he's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not a snitch, so I'm just gonna.
Man, the pride and joy of Team 3. Getting run over by a train.
Everybody watching it.
Yep.
Oh wait, shit! Is Team 3 doing it? Now I gotta be a part of this.
That's not what I was insinuating, but go
What did I
ahead.
just miss?
It's just...
Did someone just run into
No,
the
they're,
train tunnels?
no, they're just hopping the fence to explore the forest down there. Why? Because they can.
Team 3 exercise plus.
Yeah, I suppose.
Asher, for some reason.
Plus Asher, big surprise.
Oh.
I'll stay up here.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, some people say nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Are you implying you're going down there too?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Why are they getting so fucking close to the track?
Oh, they're getting really close to the train.
Because Marcus is leading them and he's stupid.
Yeah.
Did someone make a choo-choo sound very good? Scare him a little bit. Where's the bucket?
How the fuck did you? I'm not even gonna bother. If I slip, I'm gonna
Gotta
die.
like kind of left a little bit and then jump.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Until we get our arms and we can safely fall this distance without straight dying. Yeah.
Well, I hope they're having fun.
I hope so.
I'd be surprised if they did.
You think they're ballsy enough to try to cross?
If he hops off that wall and any of the faculty find out, I don't know what would happen.
It is over for him.
It doesn't look like
I don't even.
That's
know
why
if
I'm
he
staying
doesn't
up
feel
here.
fully
If he went into
restricted.
the tunnels.
He usually is.
Oh, I think that's worse.
I am not sure Professor Soul would forgive him.
Is he just walking over?
That seems like a security breach.
Oh, absolutely.
On the bright
hope
side,
the
it
Talus does
seems
not
like
mind
they're
them.
walking away.
Remember, today we saw nothing.
I genuinely don't care enough either way until something dramatic.
Doesn't even have the balls to walk on the tracks. Wow.
If he goes on the tracks, the punishment would be way more severe.
True.
Yeah.
Actually.
At this point, they tell him to probably just get off, but
Close to touching it. I'm not touching the track.
again, they're also just lucky all of the faculty are busy. Why'd you fucking kill Kane, Evan?
Why is he good at doing that?
What did you do to Kane?
I turned
Look
around
at
and
him.
like this.
And how you know you're breaking him?
He stopped.
You would've clo-
Now he's gone.
Evan.
Where'd he go?
Evan?
He might have just. He must have went to his room.
Yeah. Is that
He
where he
ran
went?
real fast to his room.
Yeah.
He ran real
So fast I don't see him anymore.
He must have gone to his little locker room.
Isn't even the highest I've been off the ground.
It'd be really funny if like Braggy or something just.
Oh, did
like,
they start coming back?
manifested, Like around the
I've
corner.
been in big ass buildings before and stuff like that. Getting people
You're
out.
lucky a lot of the
It's
teachers
not
are busy
fun
with the
when they're
keep.
about to crumble underneath you.
And
They decided to trust us with our
Mhm.
own faculties.
Especially when you're fluffy. You gotta cover yourself up the entire time or you're gonna be burned to a
It's
crisp.
a choice. I'm surprised it took this long, honestly.
For what? To explore
see if it
the
was,
area out there?
That for I guess even just a small bit. Even if it's not
I
like
mean-
super far, but like
We've never had a reason to, so. Plus, also,
I mean,
it's near the track, and I just don't want to be near that.
be around fire anymore.
okay, no, I don't want to be anywhere near the train.
No, I did
Well,
not.
because the tracks might be electrified, I'd rather not fucking
See, he
die.
don't touch the third rail.
Yeah, don't touch the rail. Just in case. I was tempted though. I will not lie.
I feel like the only
you hear it?
you should have taken me. I could have checked for you.
Oh yeah, did you hear
Oh
the toot
fuck,
toot?
you could have.
That's
I
true.
see. I wanted to like put my ear to the ground and be like,
felt
"Is
it,
it
though,
coming?"
in my heart. I felt the
Did you
choo
hear
in my heart.
Bailey choo-chooing at you?
Thank you.
Is that what you were doing up there?
Yeah, I called out and everything. I guess
Yes.
the wind was blowing
Yeah.
the other way.
They were quite similar to the
Pretty
real
good
thing.
distance
Would
down
be a
there.
good idea to scare you and get you off the train tracks or something. I don't think they do
We all start
I'm
making
very
train
stubborn.
noises.
Okay, that's good to know.
You can ask that turtle we fucked up in the keep.
Stubbornly
I'm
stupid.
very stubborn.
I don't think there's
Was it
I
a
don't think
turtle?
that was a turtle.
Do you
It
know
Was
was
it a
like
turtle?
a frog turtle thing.
Janitor Theodore has been
tough in the
around
truth.
I
since
think that
I like the
the
name.
been tricked by some insane
has
fiction.
been completed. Oh, so you spoke to Theodore then?
Yes.
Choo-choo.
You never know.
Not the janitor.
I
Maybe.
don't know if it was
Never
true.
know.
I didn't see it. Because I'm putting frog and turtle.
Depends on how
together,
convincing they are.
It was like, God, how do you describe that damn thing? Like, it had like frog arms, but then like a
But that's really
shell
bad, actually.
turtle
Don't, never mind,
thing
don't
of-
say that.
It was a lot.
Some people describe like a platypus.
A what?
Yeah, it was more like a platypus.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
you
it was
know,
like a
it's
platypus.
very- It's very platy in the face.
They usually don't do very much.
I am unfamiliar what that
Oh,
is.
I haven't met you yet.
Well, look, you're being contested for your spot up there.
I would love a cookie. Thank you.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
think
Oh.
there's a picture of like. I don't even think there's. I don't know if there's.
Turd.
We can show you a picture of it.
Turd.
It's a hairy creature that. What,
Go get him.
Venomous.
What are you waiting for?
It's proof that something up there has a sense of humor.
And then get them
Yeah.
and do what?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, what am I gonna do?
Break it, go into town.
Oh yeah, that'll go well.
What are you picking?
Get my
It's not
dungarees.
my school. It's not specifically my spot. I can't.
It won't be your
I haven't gone to the
spot until you
bakery.
fight for
Oh
it.
my goodness, yes,
Yeah.
I don't want to fight people for it.
Then it's not your spot.
What a shame. What a shame.
What a shame. You've been dethroned, Talia, already.
Dethrone, there wasn't even a competition. I've seen people up here all the time
And that's
watching
the
everybody.
problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're gonna meet up later tonight.
to
by the way, work on
fucking
the
murder
project.
Marcus? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it would take.
All it would
Yeah.
take.
For the class today.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Yeah.
Get in on this. Pardon me.
And make
What?
Yeah, Professor assigned the old anybody
I'll
who
have
was
to
on teams in the keep
ask
for
him
us to
some
work
things,
together
so I
on
can't
a
really just
design. So team
throw
3,
him over the
yippee!
edge.
Team 3.
Ah,
I
he's still
see that
useful.
personal question.
Wee.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Mm.
okay, thank you. Someone got me.
Sorry, I didn't participate in the last one.
Okay, we'll do it together.
I was in the middle of playing.
We're missing a majority of Team 4, so, you know, they can have a Team 3 moment.
Yeah! Team 3! I miss Opal.
Hey! Totally back.
Don't worry about it too much.
It's okay, they got nothing on Team 1.
Yeah, Team 1, get it done.
We'll turn it in, throw it out. Right on,
You guys have had the hardest time being the first team. We can give you that. You had the hardest time. You guys did do some really good stuff.
We already wrote up.
However, if we were any solar, we would be in hell.
Oh, okay. You're the other one. That's good.
20 white pods.
Nah, I know all of them.
Yeah,
Revolving
like pencil and paper.
Yep.
I
So I've heard,
when they
time
come
and
out,
again,
when
don't
Team
worry.
5 comes out. Yeah, when Team 5 comes out, they're gonna beat us out. They're gonna have like upwards
I have
of
a
like
feeling
30
they're
white
not
pods.
gonna have white pods. I have a feeling they're gonna have pods that evolve into. They're gonna have more of the little
I assume that
mystery
they
surprise
might
moment.
have like
Probably.
yeah.
More evolutions and such.
You awake all day.
Yeah.
What happens at night? Do you just stay awake forever if you can't sleep in the day?
I might pass out, but I
It's
think
okay.
the
Don't worry, I'll lose my
professor,
bragging rights eventually. And I can go back to shutting up.
But when Team 5 gets out is when
and then you're gonna.
Yeah,
when Team 5 comes out and they tell us what they did, then yeah, you'll have to sit back down.
Yeah.
so I could sleep in the.
I'll be like, oh
I
well.
like the fact that I get to always say that my first like magic beast I got to kill was a
I'm
firebird.
just gonna be irritable.
Hey, fitting.
So,
Teammate.
yeah.
Really, just leave some lights on
I
you?
mean,
I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what the idea was. That's how
I'm
I go to
joking.
sleep.
I'm bullshitting.
I'm gonna throw
I,
him over the edge.
I won't.
You're useless.
Throw who?
Be here in the morning, so which is whatever.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
Evan?
Or like sunglasses.
Oh,
Like the daytime.
That could work.
Can't believe him.
I can't believe you. After all the work I did on your prosthetics.
Sometimes I still hear his voice.
Oh, hey, your name, by the way.
I made
didn't
your
get to
cooling
introduce
device.
myself.
Ooh.
Avery.
I should have made it freeze you
Alright,
instead.
nice to meet you, Avery. I'm Umi.
I heard you were gonna
You
show
guys
me.
think you could make
Surely you're not
a
saying you
cooling
would
device?
sabotage my
We
partner,
used to
right?
be roommates, and now we're
Yeah.
roomies.
No, I would never
a
think
frost
such a
grenade
thing.
and energy cells.
Just keeps working out, I guess.
That's what he
Theodore
did.
ought to be
And do
done
you
by
think you
now.
could do
He
it?
said he should be.
That is very
So some
particular, but we
started
could
to
try.
suck,
Fuck
though.
it.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
like
to
the
go
energy.
See,
Good.
less
see if
you
he's
do,
done.
you're not
If
that
not,
useful.
help him finish it.
I hope they blow
Sounds
you
good,
up.
Peter.
Stop
Alright.
like
Turn in this assignment.
Understood.
All right,
Your limbs just go.
This just happened.
We're gonna lose. Tommy is legs.
leave it in your capable hands.
Oh, is it?
Hey, that's a big deal. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hey, you forgot about her arms last week.
I'm kidding.
It's really hard to get out.
Yeah, I did. I sure did.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, at least
Actually,
I don't
actually, I have
forget
a
about your
question.
arms.
I may have your answer. Shoot.
Leon's good with that sort of thing. I've never really.
How good are you with, I guess, tinkering with guns?
Yeah, we'll bug him, bud. How do you
Depends.
Project Carapace it is, by the way.
I've put stuff back together into working condition and battlefield conditions before.
I
Why?
named it.
I like it a lot. I just hope it doesn't, you know.
As I said in the class out of necessity. Why?
You know, if you want, you
Because-
can help him with it too.
Because I think I may start looking into trying to get a gun myself
Ah,
down the
okay.
road.
That to be nice. If he'll have me.
Well, I mean, at that point,
He'll have you turn.
I mean,
He
you're
was
better
trying
off
to
getting
do it by
something
himself and try to get it
brand new.
by-
And at that point, yeah, you just go to Kargak in town. That's where I got my rifle from.
No.
Can't complain. We don't do that here.
Hmm.
It took a couple weeks for that since it was a customer, but anything like a sidearm, you should
And
probably have it.
now there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, you two seem like you're.
I don't think they have anything in my size readily available, is the issue.
Well, Kargak's a bigger fella. He can make something for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
His whole fist dwarfs
No,
my
I'm
arm, so hey.
not-
A couple of times I've been to Reinhold.
I'm not talking about like the final exam or anything like that. I'm already prepared for that. I already upgraded from the shovel.
We met a couple times.
Okay, so what, you're talking more of what, in the future just for yourself?
Nice. It's good to have buddies out there.
Yeah, in the future, like, I guess an arms idea.
We were to be completely
Oh, okay. Arms are out.
Now you're surrounded by.
Don't. Hey, Talia, I saw that. Don't do that.
Well, when it gets to that point, I mean, that'll come down to more when we learn exactly
Never mind.
what that process is to construct one.
Except for
Your arm
Celestia,
was
apparently.
reaching.
I know there's a. I probably
That's
just.
true.
have no friends.
I have to submit a form thing to soliloquy now that I know that's how that works. As a first step for a potential idea of my
I
own.
like that.
Hmm.
But in that respect, I mean, if it's arms construction-wise, I think that'll be more hands-on. We'll have everything we need. I don't know if people like Karguk and the Tinker are going to be involved in arms construction. I feel like that's too sensitive.
All I need for the final. So if people need help.
That's true. I've been
getting
thinking
their stuff
about
fixed up or adjusted or-
those pods move around a lot, and it's hard to hit them with like, you know, the pistols and the rifle, or like the sidearms, the rifles. I was thinking
We'll get there, Bubby. Don't worry, we'll get there.
like a shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would work just fine.
We'll get there when we get there, but no idea how any of that works when you try to build one. But when it comes to like gun parts,
When it comes to a shotgun, it's actually not as complicated as you think. Trust me.
I'm going back to the dorm room to change real quick.
Okay, Talia.
it's not as complex as a rifle or
No,
sidearms.
not at all. No. Most of it's usually 2 tubes. One to hold all the shells, and then when you pump it, it brings a shell to get chambered, and then you just fire it like any other rifle. Then you pump again to eject the shell and bring the next one out. A lot simpler than you think. And with something like a shotgun, you can either go with your standard shot, which is the pellets for scattered, or you do something with slugs, which is just a single ball in the shell, and then that's for long range capability too. Versatile in that
Right, I was
regard.
actually looking into like, yeah, I was actually another reason why I was looking into it because it, you know, the spread or the precision.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. A good way of looking at it is like Marcus's gunblade is more of a scatter gun component, and then the one Talia has is a single shot. Two different weapons, but their fire mechanism is exactly what you're thinking of. You just change out the ammo type. That's it. It's as simple as that. The mechanisms stay the same.
If I have to do it on the go, then
I'll start like, I guess, theorizing on paper about it.
I mean, if you want to look up
at least
more
like
of
the
like,
basic design and concept.
I mean, if you want to look up any sort of like basic descriptions of firearms and whatnot, I think the library probably has a couple things in there too, just to see like what is a shotgun, what makes it up that way.
Not as careful.
Right.
Yeah. And then I guess if you want to even a more in-depth solution, speak with
Whoa, we just talked about this. We can't be pulling out guns on the roof. Calm down, Bailey.
what was it, Talus? Security chief? He'd probably know more about defenses, firearms, things like that too. I would assume so anyway.
I mean,
They get the better of me.
yeah, I'll ask around for sure. In the, right now, I'm just, you know, research, start drawing it out, like slowly, and then once we get Reinhold,
Yeah, that's
I think
how
this one's a good time to start some questions.
that's how I've been with my updated designs. Like ever since we went to the keep, I've been taking my rifle apart a good amount of times every week, just trying to figure out how to make it better. What I'd want in something that's in the next iteration of it too. Because the rifle's good at what it was designed for, which is for anti-caravan. It's not good against a bunch of bouncing pods. It's too slow. Something I mean to rectify with my arms design.
took scissors and did that. This
That's true. Oh, did I tell you what I got better from a shovel?
No, you haven't.
Pitchfork.
Go with a pitchfork. I mean, well, yeah, okay.
It can still, it can stab. It can still scoop and swoop. It was just a better shovel at that
I mean,
point
yeah,
for the keep.
that's yeah, it is the better shovel. I agree. Not a bad idea. And you're from Thantel, right? So I mean, you've probably used that time and time and time again.
I'm used to it.
There you go. No training required. It's all second nature. Easy enough.
Well, training how to fight with it is a different story than training how to, take the hay, move it.
Well, true, I guess. I've never used one myself, but I mean, I feel like the motions would be kind of similar.
There are definitely some things to go over.
Oh, if it works out, it works out.
And astronauts.
We'll find out in 2 weeks.
That's why I'm trying to get to know.
13-3.
2 weeks.
4. I believe you're Team 1, right?
Yeah, we're part of Team 1.
As you unite Team 1.
Yeah.
Team 1.
Get it done.
Yeah, they're going into the final with no keep run, so they need a lot of notes.
Yeah.
Easily distracted, and then I'll start writing about like a song or something like that. It's just, this isn't gonna help someone.
I mean, it provides.
Don't worry, I'll tell you about the keep runs too.
I'm getting him coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, there's plenty to learn. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just going straight into the final, so no keep runs.
No pressure whatsoever, I know.
I'm gonna rip these guns
I'm still flabbergasted about last week. Like 12 to 15 pods for them.
Well, it's been ramping up every week. I can only imagine it's going to be worse today.
Who knows what they're gonna fight, and who knows what we're up against in the final examination.
Marcus, what are you doing?
These people watching, I think.
People, Kane, did you fall over the fence? What the fuck was that?
Oh, did he? I think he grabbed something from the tree.
I don't even know what he threw me.
What an arm.
Yeah.
What an arm.
My guess is like a pine cone or whatever those are called. I don't know.
I think he just minded.
When would to find out?
How the fuck are they getting up this thing? It's so steep. How the fuck do they get up this thing? It's so steep.
That's what I was wondering.
Talia made
Sticky
fun of me
shoes?
for.
What the hell? I mean, I'm nimble, but not that nimble. With nothing to grab on? Not smooth all the way around. That's smooth all the way around. How the fuck they get up there? Unless they're climbing up this thing.
Yeah. There's going to be some leaves, but I realize I can't throw leaves that hard. Last. Where'd everybody fuck off to?
I don't know.
I think they're going to the town to get some snacks, it looks like.
Yeah, they went to get food.
Bakery was the destination.
Oh,
I know Talia went back to change.
Ain't that spiffy?
If I had a CC for every time I forgot that I could just go home and change, I'd have 3, 4 CCs.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what? Same. Actually, I'm gonna go do that.
I didn't bring
I'm
much
still
else
in this.
clothing-wise other than my engineering outfit, and I don't really fucking need that right now.
Damn, sucks for you. I'm gonna go change.
You bitch.
I'll fight for my spot. Get out.
What the?
What?
That ain't nice.
They climb.
Okay, so they are just climbing up this side.
Want help get up?
Huh?
No, I'm not feeling that adventurous, but at least now I kind of understand how they're doing it.
What? What you want?
Not exactly the smartest thing. I don't feel like breaking a window that I don't own. Or trying to run up the side of this incline here. I'm good.
Think of it like training. Practice to climb difficult surfaces.
That is a way of looking at it, Ika, yeah. And trust me, I've had my fill of having to climb up difficult terrain and crumbling buildings already.
Good.
So how are you?
Most difficult thing you climb?
Most difficult thing I've climbed is the ruined husk of a lookout tower. Probably about as tall as this. Having to climb from exposed rebar, boards, things like that to get a sniper's position. Not fun.
Sounds kind of rough.
With the leg, too.
Ooh, lovely. All right, where's the damn laboratory at? I never know the way. Come on.
Like, heavy?
I mean, I've gotten used to it, and I can take the plates off if I needed to lighten it up anyway, but, no, I've lived with it for 4 years. I'm used to it now. Means nothing to me now.
No regrow leg?
I wish, no. No, I can't regrow legs or recover from grievous injuries like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't need the leg or this headset to see normally, yeah. But, I did hear it's possible, though, with support arms of some degree, I guess. Reconstruction, I guess. Though it's not like an exact copy. It's more of a replica of what it once was.
No, I should wait until after. There's no immediate priority. I was thinking
Like magic construct?
I should have asked the principal if I had nothing or if I
In a way, yeah, I guess.
Back.
Even so, at this point, I'm not sure if reconstructing my leg is even possible at this point. I mean, it's been missing for 4 years. I'm not sure if that does anything. Though, to be fair, I've never asked about it either. Never really crossed my mind. Just kind of me now. You know?
Professor Clink Carbuncle may help?
Perhaps.
Professor Reginald, maybe?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, a different prosthetic if this one isn't up to snuff in the field. We'll see, but no, I've fought in the military with this one, so I mean, if I need another one, so be it. Besides, whatever Leon's working on in the engineering bay now actually is something along the lines that could help too.
What he worked on?
Oh, did you not see it? It was like a he called it an exosuit. It was like these metal boots that he put on and had like pieces of metal that went up the sides of his legs to like a waist harness. A machine was on his back that also extended to his arms. And in theory, it would help him carry more and be more, in a way, supportive in the field, since he's not as strong like, Rue, things like that. To more take the strain off of his own body and put it onto this suit thing. Far from being done, though. This was the first actual application test of it. He got about 3 steps before it stopped working and he kind of froze in place. Had to get taken out of it.
Ikulala no understand machine stuff.
That's alright. I know enough to get around it to make it work if it broke, but every little gear and doohickey, things like that, that's not my forte. That's more like Marcus, Leon, Bailey, all of them. I know it from a more practical standpoint of trying to get things to work again while in the thick of it, in the front lines. Broken radios, damaged firearms, stuff like that. Get into a working order, just kind of what I know works and what doesn't. Just kind of piecing together knowledge from here and there.
Useful.
Yeah.
Professor Soliloquy say we all need learn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a precious skill, trust me. Being able to repair equipment in the field, especially, be it, like my case, radios and guns, saved lives. My own included. Things like repairing a radio can reestablish communications with other people. If it were to break, then you're completely alone. That's just one example, anyway.
Radio important. Noted.
Yeah. The first of many things we'll learn that are important to be fixable. Be it radios, weapons, prosthesis, forged. Don't worry, we got 2 years to figure all this out. You don't have to learn everything by tonight.
Lots to learn.
Yeah.
Ikulila be practice with Reginald with first aid.
Good. That's good too.
Not so easy.
No, it can be tricky. I trust you in that. At least in the service, I know basic trauma medicine, stop bleeding, pack wound, things like that. But any further than that, I wasn't taught that. That's more of the medic's job. Like Stitch. That would have been what she would have taken from there, like stitching wounds, all that kind of stuff. Or like what Sevi's learning. So.
Sevi learning to be support?
From what I understand, yeah. She was watching, was it Team 4 or 3? One of the two. So watching Shiloh stitch people up to understand how to do it. Other than that, though, that's more of the advanced courses of medical learning, stitching and all that kind of stuff, but we'll all know basic medical by the end of this too. Just so we can keep everybody stable. Look like there's something on the tip of your tongue that you want to say, or you're trying to figure out how to say it.
Ikulila struggle put things in words.
That's all right. No shame in that. Just one of
Others
those.
speak good. Ikulila slow.
Well,
communication important.
It is, yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong, I get the impression that the way we speak is not your native tongue. That's usually kind of the tell there.
Ikulila no.
Huh. I apologize for assuming as much then. Usually when I've met people that are, they think more to what they have to say, it's because they're thinking in another language, but then have to speak another. I only know one language. I'm not sure about anyone else actually, to be honest, but usually when people know multiple languages or it's not their native tongue to speak common, right? It takes a little bit longer, but there's nothing wrong with that either. That's something that's resolved with time and exposure as well. Being around all of us, it should pick up over time too. Your colors change as well. Interesting.
Agree. Ikulila speak faster and use more words in sentences.
Small steps. That's good. One thing as well, never be afraid to ask. Like what things mean or how things should be said. That's how you learn. No one's gonna look down at you for that.
Myra questioned why Ikulila call Ikulila says should use I.
Okay. Well, I mean, I is more of the... Oh, how to describe this? I refers to myself. Much like how you say, when you speak to in yourself, Ikulila, you're referring to yourself in from a different perspective, as if I were saying your name. But instead for you it would be I, me, myself, your perspective, the first perspective. People being referred to as Ikulila would be from the third, someone else. Hey, Uriel. You looking for someone?
Hey, Isaac. Looking for Marcus. Did you see where he headed off to?
After he jumped off of this, no, I mean, the most I can say is Marcus and Tali went
Marcus
that way.
Library.
Oh. Maybe.
Library.
I'm not sure.
Well, a whole bunch of us are waiting by the keep for the returning team, so...
Oh, right.
Catch you all around there?
Yeah, we'll make our way there shortly. Yeah.
Alright, see y'all around.
Yeah.
Gonna go see if I can find them.
That was actually a perfect example of the third perspective. Called him Uriel. And he referred to me as Isaac. Calling each other by our name from a different person is one way of looking at it.
Ikulila unless I
There you
understand.
go. There you go. Good.
Long time.
And that's fine. It sounds like something that's going to be, as a manner of speaking, it's going to have to do a bit of rewiring to get used to that. It sounds like you've always said Ikulila when you refer to yourself. Is that correct? Yeah, so that's something you're just going to have to relearn how that works. And that's fine. Again, plenty of time. Come on, let's get down to the keep. See what everyone else is up to as well. And besides,
we'll catch up.
You got it. I'll meet you there.
That was great. First time I've actually ever spoken with Ikulila. Yeah, we're in a roaming dome city. This is an artificial sky. This is good nighttime music too. Ooh. I'm using this more. What tripped me up was having to explain, first perspective. It's like, you just kind of know it, right? As an English speaker or like a native speaker, you're like, how do I describe this? Like at all. I just know it as I've always known it. So I'm like,
The only ones I know is Artemis. Yeah, even Mao I still only kind of know.
Yeah, I barely talk to him.
He's a nice guy. Quiet.
No, he seems fine.
Sleeps real weirdly, but decent.
Give me my hat. He got Walter too, but despite being roommates with him, I've spoken to him like 3 times total.
Oh, fuck yeah. I thought you forgot about me, not gonna lie.
Axel, that's it.
I appreciate it.
No,
Thank
you're just
you.
hard to find.
Oh, we try to
What?
name everybody who went in there.
You weren't sitting somewhere obvious.
Gauging what's
kind of.
Oh.
Shame on you.
Listen,
Felix kind of drew a short straw.
How could you not sit
Yeah, he spoke too much. They made him the leader because of it.
So we got chosen.
I know what that's like, trust me. That's how I became leader. I talk too much.
the leader?
Yep.
You were just in the library. I don't know how
He's
that's
the only one
that
that's
hard
been
to
here
find.
since day one, though, so makes sense.
Holy
to
fuck,
agree.
they're dead.
Felix is a smart boy.
Shut up, Uriel. God. You pessimistic little bitch.
As soon as I said it, I realized just how poor of taste that joke was, so I'd like to take it back. They're not. They're not. I really wanted to say something at Felix's expense. Fuck.
Yeah, we can do it next week.
Why do you want to do that?
What's wrong with relaxing by a pool?
Funny.
We love Felix.
We love Felix.
Yeah, it sounds nice. A little bit, not a lot. Not like particularly good at it, but I can do it.
Right, bodies of water.
Pretty much. Reinhold has something, but
On our hunt for Osiris, I discovered the
not a ton.
I did not know there was any swimming pool or a There are many rooms that are unused. At least during our community. I will make sure to explore my
coffee.
You know,
I think
everything
they're
about
good.
this.
I'd love one, actually.
Oh, well, if my group is any indication on what we were actually up against, they're doing.
They're moving. That's about as far as we can describe right now. In what direction, we will find out.
Yep.
Say again?
Did you know many of them closely at all?
Sadly, no. I've only talked to Artemis a handful of times. Same with Felix. Unfortunately, the nature of the beast is that a lot of them showed up late, so never had a time to properly integrate like we all did for the last couple weeks. So
Oh, you mean the
Big one. That's why I feel bad for Felix to a degree.
yeah, well,
all right. See, yeah, I don't know.
That's
how-
Jake and this
We've
is
had
their
a
saw.
chance to get to know.
Oh, I don't know the
Because the
system
Jake's
for
not.
real at all.
I mean, I think
I hang out with them sometimes.
I think the one I've talked to the most of like the newer group is Ione
So I haven't got really
when they were here.
very much.
That's about it.
You should talk to them, they're cool.
I completely forgot. Did they go in there?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I think they were a part of Felix's group, so I assume as much, but I don't know where they went.
Well, they better not expect me to stay in the dorm in Reinhold. Got a fucking home address.
You're gonna write a letter about it? Sure.
It's one thing to have them, but I hope they don't force us.
See Ader there?
You just want a softer bed.
I do.
I don't blame you.
Bed.
I know. I
It's
know.
mine.
I know. I don't blame you for it. I'd do it too.
Kinda want to fight.
No. Yes, I have it set aside for that.
If they were able to rent Lindell for a time period.
I want to be paying that. Not you.
I've had a bit of a stipend for a while. So.
All right, cool. All right. So no, honest. Here's the Fortisian order. All right. There's only a handful of those out there, really. I want to know what one can do. You know, I want to go toe to toe with one and get a feel of things.
Less homesick and more
Don't let him. Don't. You see that
getting
fucking
used
back?
to everything still, I guess. You know?
You've seen, you've heard.
Went
You
from
might say,
complete
"Oh,
and
that
total
person's mostly
independence
support
to
or mostly medical." That does not
a
mean they
fairly
cannot
strictly
beat your
controlled day to day.
That's true.
And he could probably knock you across the blacktop if he wanted to.
Sure.
It's a Fortis thing.
There could be only one.
There can be only one.
But there could be
Well,
only
if he
one
wants
me.
anything to go off of their
For your uke.
going up against at least
I'm gonna die, but you're gonna hear
medium
some
C
fucking
rank
bars
at this
beforehand.
point. Whatever that really means.
Completely roast him as he's shooting him. He's a long time after.
I almost said at least he'll die screaming. Jesus, that's kind of.
horrible.
It would track.
Surprise D-ring that evolved.
Die insulting you.
Yeah, probably more surprise evolutions, and then if not, a C rank, probably with a surprise D rank in the midst too. I would not be surprised if that's their exam.
If it's gonna kill me, oh, you bet I'm gonna make it
I
feel
have
like
to deal with a C
Either
as
insulting
well.
whatever's killing me, or just.
That's what Ares is there for, to make sure they can actually survive something like that.
Yeah.
If I ever start hearing you spout out about.
This is one of those few times where we say speculation can make the worst possible scenario, but in this case, I really think they have the worst possible scenario.
For now, at least. It's only going to get worse.
Oh yeah, that's how it always is. Things look bad now, it gets worse.
Never
Oh, yeah.
carried someone as big as you?
I'm still need to talk to Soliloquy or Clink about the
No idea who the fuck Marcus is.
glitches.
Glitches? What do you mean?
So Team 3 had a D rank that just showed up.
Right.
Clink poofed out of existence. Group 4
I did not
had a
hear
D
that.
rank that happened, and Hayden jumped in to help us, which Hayden made it sound like it was expected. But
Hayden was Proctor as well, yeah.
I think I have been doing
yeah, and he wouldn't jump in to help if it was fully
The
expected.
most Valdris ever did was take pot shots at a pod here and there. Just so we weren't 100% overwhelmed, not jump into a fight.
God, so tell me about your battle scars.
But Isaac-
Anything fun?
The Class C's they described was the Class C we fought.
This one was a nail gun that just whizzed past. This one was a bandsaw.
But the issue he's raising is that their Proctor jumped in to fight the surprise evolution. Valdris wouldn't have fucking done that. We were getting overwhelmed by like 15 pods, and he was standing there going, "Have fun." Maybe shot one. That's it.
Yeah.
It's the fact that
Do you think he only shot them because he was bored?
Maybe.
Probably. My assumption is they only
I
jump in
mean-
if it seems like it's too much,
I mean-
or if it's unexpected.
I mean, he was taking pot shots at baby pods, so not much of a fight.
Yeah.
These are small pods, by the way. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Oh, I did not like sparring.
Yeah, what happened there? I never asked you about
We're the
that.
day crew, you're the night crew.
Bandsaw.
But yeah, we want to ask Clink
Right away, I think the wrong moment, right as I
to
was
the brief.
looking
Yeah.
That makes
Oh.
Yeah.
One of the few things I've been cautioned against in any workshop is a bandsaw. That and a sander.
You can practice with hickory and die.
Yeah, Fender's a bad one.
I suppose so.
Anyway, what if I get the jump on him, you know? Like he's doing this right now.
I just.
I don't know. I think that the circular sanders are way less hazardous than sanders on a band on a belt.
I am a support.
Yeah, you know.
We
I've just been warned.
You can do this.
Yeah. I've not been in many actual workshops in my life.
You can do it.
Not many of them in Reinhold that, you know, random jackass can just wander
That could
into.
that cater to the public, yeah. They're usually kind of warded off.
I didn't have a ton of interest in
Kind of like a
that
you
sort
need to
of thing
be
back home.
working there to be there.
They did not like hiring me, so that
Yep.
said I had a bad attitude, whatever the fuck that meant.
Their loss.
That's what I said.
At least you get to be higher than their pay grade now.
I wonder how long it's gonna take before they come out.
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
And take worth more than they could possibly imagine, too. You can hold that over their heads, too. Whether you tell them or not.
Yeah. I try to not dwell on it too much, but it will be nice going back home and knowing that things are different, you know?
Sure. Of course. Understand that completely.
Not the same freakishly mottled boy that everyone...
On your tail, that's on me.
We all got scars.
It doesn't bother me. Don't worry.
Not phasing anybody here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah.
Imagine having scars.
Couldn't be me.
Nah.
Couldn't be me. What would that be like?
God, if my face was scarred up like Marcus, I don't know how I'd live with
I don't even know
myself.
what you're talking about.
Right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you
Sounds like you're really living a loud life.
Technically, we're all going to be public figures once we're back from here.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, people will actually know who's who. Once we're in Rhinehold proper.
Are they going to try to get reporters on us?
Probably, or someone trying to get,
Well, I'll be
you know,
used
the
to that.
latest
That's a
scoop.
good thing. Answering reporter questions. If you have never been around a reporter, be ready. Be ready for the most stupidest questions ever.
Why have you been around reporters?
I have to. I was once a firefighter.
Oh,
Back
okay.
when I was old.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Rhinehold too? Oh, shit, yeah. Firefighters and Rhinehold don't fuck around.
What's your advice
No, we don't.
for the reporters?
Okay, so first things first. They're gonna ask you every question under the sun. Oh, under the fake sun.
Under the dome, yep.
Under the dome. And you know how they say that there's no wrong, like, you know, there's no stupid questions, there's the only wrong, you know, all that shit. That is completely bullshit.
Yeah. Trust.
They will ask
Trust them,
you anything.
Yep.
And the next thing is that they will shove their you know, like their photographs, all that stuff in your face. Try to get a picture of you and stuff like that.
I've seen
You are
reporters from a
allowed to say
distance,
no.
yeah.
Remember that. Remember, you can be like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to explain myself.
Not exactly. I mean, it's more of just, I'm just a foot soldier of many. There's not much to talk about. They'll talk to an officer more than us.
The thing about a reporter
But they'll get
is
pictures
that
of us
if
in,
you say
you know, a
something
group
wrong,
as we're
they can
moving.
use it against
Or
you.
like the Arnheim Rangers, of course.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's best to just be quiet.
Oh, you heard it's gone now.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. How long have you been doing that? That looks kind of dangerous but fun.
It's just a thing to keep mind occupied elsewhere, I guess.
Thank you.
Like, probably this thing itself. It's about 5 years.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Just a fun little trick thing. It's also handy, you know. Not everyone in Rhinehold respects, no sir, please don't mug me. So sometimes you gotta...
Gotta keep
Yep.
yourself ready. That's understandable.
Yep. Yep. Only had to use it once.
Probably more threatening.
Every team has made it thus far. Hopefully this one won't be an exception.
I mean,
Hey,
that's
a box
terrifying in its
cutter
own
hurts.
way. Yeah.
I'm
I've
sure
seen
you probably-
seen plenty of engineers cut themselves with box cutters. In
That is
stupid
like a
ways.
paper cut incarnate.
This time before the final exam.
Times 4 or something.
The results of the keys will tell us.
Other teams in
Well,
one
so
also
there's a
knew
big
they were
thing
signing up
about
for it.
like the kind of knife I have, where if I use it on somebody, it's a whole ordeal because it doesn't do like shallow cuts unless I try to do it shallow or whatnot. It's usually just a stabbing. Box cutter, it's threatening without like making it a big deal. You just someone and they'll be like ah, and then run away. De-escalation instead of stabbing. My experience in Rhinehold, at least, a lot of muggers don't actually want to fight. They want to scare you. The second that it's clear that you're not afraid of them, they run away. Not always, though.
Sounds about right, though. People just trying to get by, and they're not there. And if you're gonna give them a path of resistance, no, there's easier fish.
Yeah. Hell, even affording getting some stitches is beyond a few people
Yeah.
that I used to know.
Yeah, not worth it. As you say.
Personal kills.
It'd be interesting how people handle that many people.
That's kind of the worry. More people get involved, the more problems.
Tell everyone about the idea.
Really conflicting personalities.
Everybody! We have an idea for next week.
Okay.
Since next week we'll be doing, so next week will be our off day. After we do some studying, we were thinking that we could all go to the pool and have a hangout pool party.
Bakery's having
An actual moment of reprieve.
next coming up
Are we allowed to be relaxed?
Decorate a cake with a
Sure, why not?
Stitch to get me something a bit more casual than this in my uniform.
You're not gonna wear that in the pool?
Now, you've got the people wanting your attention.
The thing with the cake. It's a personal cake, so it's a small syrup cake.
We're going to go cook if you want to join us.
Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna cook yet. Any suggestions?
So next week, we're gonna have a
something
moment
easy for people to eat.
finally not do it.
Pancakes.
So Leon,
Ooh,
Milo and I
pancakes.
thought that we
Those are
could
like
host a
apples.
pool party next week. After we're done, setting up and doing all this. Yeah, it's downstairs.
I keep forgetting
Underneath the
about it.
cafeteria, if there's like a thing to go down, and then there's a pool down there.
I might go and learn.
Yeah, okay.
Never too early, especially when it comes to cooking stuff.
We can relax.
Here's the muffins that we got for everyone from the bakery.
Water's the only thing that.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold on to them. Got it.
Hey, Chef.
Scooch, 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 scooch. They're gone.
Yeah, they're far away now.
Fluffy. Next week, the bakery's having a thing. There's gonna be free
Last
cake.
thing I want is any of you worrying about
For free.
No, I can talk if I want to. Let me talk. I'll flip you again. I'm not gonna get in the way of you having
You have
fun by
fun.
you having the baby.
Muffins are
Cooking's
there.
always a joy.
So, yeah, I'll figure out something.
My job. Second of all, it's an insult to yourself.
Everybody gets their own little cake. Everyone buy your own somewhere.
Hey, have you seen? I don't even know.
Alright,
I don't
I know.
even know what would want to happen if I touched water while I was getting electrocuted. At that point, I would. It's gonna happen.
What? Are you touching electrocuted things?
Oh yeah, I can be shocked. I don't really feel it, but that's.
They have an immunity. They're the ones handling the electric pots. They're not keep on. They're like full guard of them.
But still, you know, not gonna ruin our fun.
Muzak. What's one that I want though?
Trust me, if we did want to do it, we would. We didn't think we were gonna have fun doing it.
I never do things I don't want to.
That was Marcus.
Marcus is such a good
Oh, I think I know what to do.
He really is.
It works.
Don't start complaining, you'll know you're dying.
Oh, true, true. I'm in good health.
You're in good health, you can't complain.
Marcus.
We'll get heartburn later on tonight and just be like, ooh, Marcus.
You're gonna trip on something. Just go. God damn it, Marcus.
Fucking Marcus.
He throttled me on that fucking thing. I will not let him like live it down.
Is this the one?
He fucking had to throw up after he's driving.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it is.
That thing. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
a little unstable.
Oh my god, because every time, okay, it's fun until you hit the back and you realize that it's a fence effectively. Like
Thought to brighten the mood a little bit.
Yeah, that was really good, actually.
It's fantastic.
I told you I'd know more than just sad shit.
Hey, that was a good one. Got my mood up.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was the idea.
In terms of not playing sad shit, I suppose.
Yeah, encores.
You have your bag. I can hold back.
I have my bag. You can hold back. Mediator can triage your first bits.
Well, yeah, the two bards have to follow each other. He's the real bard. Also, if you couldn't tell, that was the main theme of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, the motif was in the middle. Bravo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well done. Goodness.
Well played.
Makes me want to pick up an instrument. Sounds good.
Time consuming, but very rewarding.
Oh, yeah.
I bet it is. Considering you guys can play off memory like that, hell yeah. Sounds
Depends on what you
time
want.
consuming as hell. You know how to
Not too.
play something, Talia? Wait, do you actually? Oh,
yeah.
That's so cool.
Took lessons when I was younger.
Wait, lessons on what?
Piano.
We found one in the school if you ever want to show it off.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe a little. It's been a long time.
I think that'd be cool.
I don't know.
I feel that.
Couldn't compare to anything like your Kane Steiner song. So.
Oh, did you Did you finish that while I was in the keep run?
I did.
Oh my god. Please?
Sadly, something I need the piano for.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh. He escapes this time, wherever he is.
Oh, he heard
We
it.
already heard it. I was about to say, he already got to hear it.
Oh, that's...
There's a couple of us that went over there.
Where'd he go?
I'm gonna step in for a minute.
Oh. Getting antsy, Eater?
I've been.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
You talking to Ada? He's right there.
Yeah.
I'm confident in my team. My other students.
Yes, partially.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
They might come out as
He's got
messed
some
up as we
glasses.
did, but they'll be alive.
I just don't remember all of them.
Trust that much.
Nah.
Let's just say you put our heads together.
Greetings, Shiloh.
One person, one functioning person.
Shiloh!
Finally! Damn!
Here goes the
All the
medics.
prep work.
Sorry.
No, it's alright.
He's not really feeling good, so.
You're fine.
Fair enough.
Get over here.
You could probably sit in if you really wanted to.
Who?
Nice to have you.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, that's a good purpose.
They're still not
All of
helping.
us? Who are you talking to?
What?
No, we just went
Shiloh.
Shiloh.
Oof, my
Yeah.
Shiloh is on the
I've seen them all day.
I see.
Yes.
That's not good. Give it a minute.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That one's called Gentleman's Duel.
Very good.
I remember the name of that one.
Ooh, that's a yeah.
Good name for it.
Good one.
So now you need to play that when you two people are doing this spar.
I have more upbeat ones for that,
Oh,
don't worry.
100%.
Careful.
Oh, good. Okay. Gentleman spar. That was like rad
Unfortunately,
name
too
for
late
something
for-
like that, though.
I need more fighting music.
I don't think like Marcus and Kane slugging it on the blacktops like Gentleman's Duel kind of tempo. It's a little fast. They need something a little faster.
Gentlemen first.
Oh, okay.
When I picture like Uriel and like someone else with like a rapier, like kind
Yeah,
of
that's kind of the motif of it. Yeah.
yeah. That's when I picture a gentleman's duel, not fisticuffs.
No, I've never actually played this one under the stars before, which feels kind of like a lost opportunity. So, bear with me.
Bro, that keep is popping the hell off, dude. All the audio clipping. Oh dear God.
Of course I do.
I've heard that one on the radio before too. Very good melody.
I love that one.
It's a good one.
That song is
Favorite
favorite
of
of
mine.
mine. It was very well
It's a really good
performed.
one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like these little bit. Ah, damn, I'm gonna miss these. I mean, this is a nice little hangout spot.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of performances in the future.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But
I have one. I have another one, but I'm just wondering if we'll have time for it. I think so. Don't know if they're almost done or not. We'll see.
Worst that could happen is it gets cut off.
Yeah, true. This one, I won't lie, was probably the hardest one to learn. How techno it gets. But it tells a story, and it's up to you to kind of come to that conclusion, whatever it's about. Oh God, every time.
That was sick.
That is probably the hardest song I know.
Performed. Yeah, that sounds like your hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
That one took me
Before I go show you,
off and on about a year.
show you two. I
Oh.
drew you both in my book.
Oh, yes.
I see. Mm-hmm. Princess Marcus.
You get interrupted either.
Has he been in that outfit before?
And before you ask, no, I can't tell you what it's about for myself.
He should be.
What did you say?
Yeah, I did.
That's great.
Okay, so I drew you.
Something about Marcus?
And I drew my
Oh, where is Marcus?
I don't know.
Marcus? And I drew Victory. Oh, that's my brother. These two are my brother.
No, I'm fine. I just, it looked like my body was going.
Yes, that's how big he is. He's like-
That was from Final Fantasy VIII, The Landing.
You're slipping and sliding.
That's how tall he is normally. When we're
The
like-
iconic Final Fantasy VIII mission.
Oh.
He's taller than
Later.
Professor
No,
Brett.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Is that Marcus?
Never done anything wrong.
Yeah, Princess Marcus.
What do you mean, Princess Marcus?
Are you not familiar with Princess Marcus?
Princess Marcus.
Yeah,
Yes.
royalty.
He looks so good in
At the end
tan.
of his keep, when we were healing him, he said to call him a princess, and so he's Princess Marcus.
He said to call him a
This
princess.
fence is quite slippery.
Mm-hmm. So now
That
he's
is-
Princess Marcus.
And now he's Princess
Wait,
Marcus.
Zevi.
Understood.
Understood. Did you make the S?
Should've got a few,
For fuck's sake, the cool S.
I did the cool S right there.
to get off that how your legs been.
It's a very cool ass.
Yes, I did. First off, I did the cool S,
That is nice.
I know.
and then
used them a lot.
and then this is Princess Marcus.
Has he seen that?
Not yet.
Oh, he looks beautiful.
That's what I'm saying.
You are so welcome.
So that's my brother. So let me show you first. That's my brother.
You're the one that said it. It's just to this day.
And that's
All
my
I said is I went on a run with my new legs. With my
Said a
fixed
test
legs.
run.
Princess Marcus.
Oh, I'm sure I can fit in a small one.
Very royal. Look at him. Have you shown him?
Probably at this
More
point.
music, more music.
Not yet. I haven't
More
found
music.
it,
So you'll
Ivan will be quiet.
Can't leave you, Georgie Shallow.
Where's my funny?
There's some kid.
Do that funny ass.
It's hard to hear some.
Yeah, there it is.
You can always yell at us.
True.
Taught me how to do it.
Nicolay, how are you doing? Recovering fine?
Why did I do that too? I'll never forget.
I see how it is in
Back
here.
when I was 13.
I feel faster than this. It takes a little.
Damn.
Never again.
I see how it is, Ader.
Princess Marcus real quick, so I'll just be over
I
here
know you're
in the
fine.
area.
He was on the
Could have at least asked. Damn.
I don't know if he's still around that area.
I did before. I didn't need to this week.
Fair enough.
Chain smoke it? Yeah, he's stressed. Bro, people might be coming out on a fucking death's door, brother. This is the worst one. We're all kind of concerned, bro, in our own way. Do you hear how much that audio's crackling, bro? Shit's bad. like roses. I don't know. It might be that.
I jumped.
I think I called it the Vibrant Rose. Is it a Final Fantasy song?
Yeah.
Am I just bad? Oh, that's it. I'm just bad. That's it. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
No? Then no. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, Ruby? Yeah, I don't have anything from Ruby, sorry.
The dexterity to stitch someone up, but I don't think I can ever play an instrument. It's like too many parts to think about and like.
Just takes practice. Just like anything.
Are there not quite a few things that go into stitching someone up? There's a lot of knowledge behind those movements.
You very much could. I think it just takes time.
It seemed easier to understand to me than trying to perfectly memorize a pattern like that.
Quite the contrary.
Oh,
I was
holy
gonna say,
crap,
I can just
bro.
start again.
Oh, crackling. The worms!
Anna.
The worms are
I
back!
was gonna say
Start again. It's not recommended. Don't do that.
No, development, no!
Huh?
What's new?
I showed Marcus, and then Iko and I were talking next to Marcus, and then Iko's like, do you have a prince? And he said, no, I don't have a prince yet in my life.
Oh.
Prince Talia.
Developments.
I know who's the prince for Princess Marcus.
There's a gap in
You're
the
the one
royal
knocking the
family.
bullshit to my room into Prince Talia.
Who's he gonna marry if he doesn't have a prince?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you find someone though.
I hope so too.
I think you'd make a really good
Someone who can put up with how loud he is.
What?
God, if only there was someone
If we
like
follow
that
the fun stories
nearby
that have been spread around,
that wearing
perhaps
red
it
or
would be
orange.
Cain. They gravitated to each other upon
First seeing each other.
Who?
Cain.
You're very lucky.
You're lucky. You're so lucky.
Oh no, you're right.
perhaps.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh, poor Kane. Poor Kane.
What was that?
Yes.
He doesn't even know it yet. He's royalty.
Could be.
Oh, are you sure that's not you?
So here's the thing. If it's not Cain, Cain is really good at man hunting. So he'll find the prince for him.
Yes.
He
is
a woman
proficient.
hunter? I thought he was good at hunting women.
He is equally as good at
think he could do
manhunting.
really
from my
good at
That's what he's
understanding.
known for. He hunts whatever.
He hunts whatever.
Oh, do his skills extend beyond finding people?
Maybe.
I don't know that
Princess
much.
Marcus wants another princess.
I'm allowed to be tired.
I didn't
And
find that in my
he didn't say
research.
anything like that. It could be.
Perhaps
I'll
if
have
you
to
ever have
ask him.
difficulty finding
But
a
he said that he
client
hasn't found his
for a
prince yet.
delivery.
Or maybe,
Available
you know
services
how...
previously, I believe.
I mean, what's the difference between the prince and the princess? I don't get it.
Princes are normally
2 out of 4
given to
times I have found the
boys,
person
and
first,
princesses normally given to girls.
Yes,
Why can't he be a
but you
princess?
like have more experience than he does.
So he
with
can't wait. So he can't be.
man or
He
woman
can't be a
hunting,
princess.
especially if it's a client.
Oh, he still
He can be if he wants to be. If he says he's
Yeah.
a princess,
Oh,
he can
okay.
be a princess all he wants.
So then, so technically, if a girl wants to be a prince, they can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I just have to find.
Tastes like shit.
No.
He's on different.
Do you want to be a prince?
He's different.
Some people say
Oh,
the same
okay.
thing about coffee.
That's true.
Maybe Isaac would be a good
These are
prince.
alchemical. These are made by me.
Hey, it's just a joke.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry over it.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps. An icon for the masses.
Coffee is technically a drug.
Sebi does a better job with cheering you up.
It is a stimulant, is it not?
I think you could be a prince.
Cigarette? I'll recommend it.
I am nothing more than a humble jester, Sevi.
Yeah, they still smell like shit though. That's fair.
You lack one of the hats for that, Uriel. Do you have the jester
Royal
hat?
family, usually.
Get that treatment
Okay, I don't know.
No, I have a jester's instrument though.
Understood.
Unfortunately, the
Perhaps he needs
horns
to
don't
complete his
allow me to
ensemble.
wear many hats.
True.
Doesn't matter to us here.
The tiefling curse.
I'm trying
To us, you're
The
just another
tiefling
candidate.
curse.
Another one of us in the mud.
You
that's
could
all
be
we
a
care
prince if
about.
you want to be a
I'm still very
prince.
happy we
But
turned out to
you
be
what?
Fireballs to the direct
I think
face.
being a prince and princess is less of like something that you come into.
Part of the importance of a hat is the silhouette and shape it gives off.
not the fireball part.
If you could be a prince,
Yes.
you wanted to.
I was like, you better not be.
One step at a time. I want to be a
With my hair
warden.
as to be
I don't know, I think I handled
have a
it.
hat.
I handled
It
it
does
just
not
fine.
sit well.
If you say you're okay one more time, I'm lighting you on fire.
You become a warden?
I had tried. It did not work well. Yes, they would be obscured by my ears.
Sure.
Stop
I
it.
know what you
If I
said.
hair, it messes with the
Please don't
silhouette.
take my legs off.
It is
How am I supposed to get back?
Prince Uriel.
That's the point.
It looks more like a mockery of what.
Choose your next action carefully, Evan.
Just rude.
I'm right here.
That too.
We have a potential next prince.
Or like some sort
Who?
of like menacing distance away.
Uriel.
Let's not
Oh.
He's distracted.
to the face again.
It could work. Charismatic. People flock to him.
When they have
He's like an icon for the masses.
Like half of you.
It could work.
I
Yeah.
got hit by a fireball, funny enough.
One exploded directly
I support
over
it.
your head.
Oh.
Oh, God
He's
damn it.
perfect to be a
Very
prince.
close to being had.
And then it clawed you and poisoned you, didn't it?
And usually,
It almost poisoned.
the prince has to court the princess.
To
Oh.
curl your hair up into a
That's,
ponytail.
that's if you want to court Princess
I don't believe
Marcus.
that for a damn
Otherwise-
second. I got lucky.
I imagine
They
the
nicked me.
range of your hair.
I mean, they're already screaming at each other all the time.
The ribbony detractor.
I mean,
rather than
that's already that.
Yes, a very healthy marriage.
Exactly.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh yeah, but that thing was like a
You.
weird
Yes.
Now.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yep, go.
Aether's been called in by Ares. Oh boy.
You may want to move up.
Meaning they're probably almost done, if not done now. So yeah, get ready.
Probably getting traded in the.
Yeah,
can you take care of my book?
of course. Yeah. I'll hold on to it for you.
Sevi, you may want to stand clear.
Sevi!
Look at him, Sevi.
I think Debbie was gonna help out as well.
I'll hold it.
She wants to help with support stuff.
Yeah, support students are gonna know who we are
Yeah.
right now.
Supports are getting some extracurricular observation in now. Yep.
And just get yourself a lay of the land. What's
For now, I will
what
hold
you
this
set out on
precious tome.
Painkillers, bandages, all sorts of stuff. Get yourself ready.
Okay. Should be the good person to take care of it.
If you have needs,
I will die defending this.
my sister and
Don't
I
worry.
are sturdy.
I left mine up here.
Stay here then. If we need you, we'll call you up.
Of course. We have performed our duties for the afternoon and evening, so.
Actually, let me put that down for just a second. Alright.
I hope now as well.
Alright, I'm putting the gloves on.
Are you afraid of smudging it?
No, I may have to help at some point.
Adrian will take care of them.
The only thing I'm concerned with is Aether being called in when Reginald's already there. That means something extremely severe happened. Usually, if I'm hearing this correctly, I think Aether knows reconstruction to some degree. Felix is being carried out.
To a large degree.
Felix must be in critical. Or not critical, but as close as you can get to it.
Trying. I know you guys are already doing this. Try and stick to the walls or carrying someone.
We are aware.
Yep.
The path is clear.
Start moving up. Keep the path clear.
You got it.
Yes.
All right, let's just make our way towards the clinic then. They're coming out.
Lots of loyalty.
It's bad. Felix is being carried out by Reginald. Aether was rushed in.
Oh boy, here we
They're
go.
on their way back now, though.
We're gonna need this. Yep.
So, I think it was as bad as it could be.
I'm gonna get the good door for Reginald.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to hold that door for everybody. I'm getting the other one.
Yeah.
Damn.
I wonder how many are dead. Oh.
Felix is being carried out, the others are walking out, but Aether was rushed in at the end by Ares, so it must have been pretty fucking bad.
Oh. You have the book?
I have Sevi's book. They're coming in right now, be careful.
Very sorry. Since arriving here, I've been getting lessons and
First one coming in.
Alright, got it.
Door's already open. Going in.
Thank you.
extra hands are always good.
Alright.
When they're good hands, but yeah.
Over here, take a bed. We'll take this one right here.
The door is already open. Go on in.
To take the beds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
good. In somewhat okay condition, then take a seat on the bench.
I'm not gonna bleed out.
How bad?
Off over here.
Scale of 1 to 10
Fairly all
from your
around.
scale of 1 to 10 from your perspective, Ares.
And now?
You're absolutely right.
7, I'd say.
Fuck.
I'm gonna sit you down on one of the beds.
7.
Though expected. 7 on a 1 to 10 from his perspective. As a warden already.
Sevi, pop on out here for me.
Deep gashes.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Not calling you to attention. Just if we need support or medical in there.
Professor Carvel.
We don't want anyone else in there right now.
Oh, I was going to help with support.
Are you? Oh, I see. All right, get in
Sevi's
there.
already been calling
My
for
bad.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I only have one left.
Perfect.
But I don't know the last flavor.
So what happened in there? What were they up against?
Oh, then it's cheese, which is my favorite flavor, actually.
That means
Beast which used ice and had pretty razor sharp claws.
Damn.
Are there any issues with healing that you can think of, considering your body's composition?
Aether is in there, so I'm hoping it's gonna be okay, but somebody is currently down an eye.
I love running the stairs, but,
Oh.
you know, it's good.
Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown will commence in 10 minutes. Attention, all of Lindell.
Tell me if it
The
hurts.
barrier shutdown will
It's about
commence
that
in
time.
10 minutes.
I just need a...
Question
Just
for
wait
you.
a second.
I was reading the notes in the floor class. Do you accords do
Who's down tonight?
Turn off for a minute.
Why do you ask?
Who is down an
There's
eye?
one.
Felix.
Like Doris.
Wow. And he was carried out.
That is one
That
of
makes
the tools
sense.
I use.
I see. I don't know his
And the jump freeze.
Alright.
Was it the beast that took it?
Did you pick the
Yeah.
one Corby John spectrum?
Damn. Curveballs. Every fucking time.
Funny, but no.
Can you get Reginald for me?
It was a final gift from my first class.
Yeah, I know he'll be a second. It's fine. That's sweet.
It was really sweet.
I'm gonna check on things.
Okay.
They seem fine. Things seem in place. I'm just confused on what he meant by powering
I will
off.
apologize due to times
they're
and the
forced.
barriers
You might have
shut down. We'll have to move our things throughout the week.
They go through a buff segment where they
It's okay.
she
I
goes through
understand.
a segment where she turns
You go
purple.
first.
It's really hard. And it's kind of like
Thank you for understanding and for your patience.
Well, if you didn't hear from what I asked Ares, in his perspective, it was about a 7 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. From Ares' perspective.
Hello, Ares.
Ice monster, razor sharp claws in that respect. Took Felix's eye. Aether's in there
What
now.
class would you classify it as?
I'd put it at a high C.
Yeah.
But my perspective is a little bit skewed. There's a chance it could have been higher.
It's higher. What the fuck is getting an arm? Why are we doing this before we have the thing that we're supposed to have to allow us to do this in the first place?
Well, the only thing I can think of to a degree is, remember, Valdris is throwing us in the deep end, and we knew that before our group even went in. That's how it was described to us, the deep end. The ramping difficulty, though,
Difference between
I can't speak to that.
difference between the fucking deep end. There's a difference between the fucking deep end and saying, here's a sword, go fight the thing that we train people and give them special weaponry to go do, and they still lose people.
Believe me, I understand the frustration.
Principal and Professor
I don't
Dusk
know.
were celebrating that there were no casualties this year.
What's the fucking point of getting an arms if we're doing this before we get them? Are we still going to die to
That we're
these
capable.
things when we're given the tools
That we're worth a
that
damn.
that we've been told? Well, then no one should get hurt. If this is as bad as it happens with a high C, then we should never get hurt when we're given the proper equipment to deal with it, right?
Well, let me...
That is the
If
idea.
anything, this can be shown as
Question with a question.
to
Since Ares
how
is standing
strong
here, how often
Aether
you get hurt in the
and
field,
Reginald
Ares?
are.
This was my last injury, and it happened about
The one healing warden seems to be
3 years ago, I want to say.
But cuts and scrapes along the way after that, though. Little things, nothing catastrophic.
Cuts and scrapes are a given.
Yeah.
But
Multiple among the staff have prosthetics.
Yes.
Oh, there's Ione.
Multiple among the staff have dual cores.
Oh, she came out of the closet.
This seems ass backwards to me. But what do I know?
if there's anything you'd like to ask me, I'm free.
I don't know what there is to ask other than for being put through the ringer of things we'd normally fight with arms, fully trained with magic. What the fuck are we doing now?
Is a question that I
The general idea is that
and now I'm worried about.
Right?
And to reinforce your point, Kane, I understand, and what you explained to me, there might be some credence there with what you saw.
I'll get to you in a second.
Of course.
Okay, and to answer your question, Reinhold's trying to put out the best of the best, and we're pushing hard on that this year.
Well, then we better damn well be a cut above everything that anyone has ever seen before. If we're good enough to take them out without arms, something we've told should be practically impossible.
These are
These are
simulated.
You didn't hear it.
This was a simulation.
You didn't hear it from me.
Except we have a warden saying it felt like a high C based on what he's fought. It's clearly not that different.
You didn't hear it from me.
That's not saying it's saying.
The general has a lot of hope this year.
This class is potentially going to be the cream of the crop.
Oh, his answer to the report a couple weeks ago proves that. He was excited.
That's coming from me, who's come from a family historically of top-tier wardens.
Hey, wouldn't it be better if a top-tier warden was
They're
in
here.
good shape? Better to fight pancakes. Raspberry pancakes. You know, like other people's responsibilities.
It might
to make sure that this
be
doesn't happen so they
a
can be in
second,
tip-top shape.
It is okay.
That's,
There are a lot. It is a lot, but I think you can
that's why we're
carry it.
pushing so hard
Just
now.
a huge stack.
We have people here
When they're in-
to hopefully help them.
Better.
Reginald and Aether, the other medical
Yeah, you
staff,
guys weren't
are
here.
that solution. It sounds like.
Bring you up to speed very quickly from Ares' perspective. 7 out of 10. His perspective. 7 out of 10. He thinks it was a high C, ice-based, razor-sharp talons, took Felix's eye. Aether's in there now, reconstructing it, I think. Or doing something about it.
Or encourage someone else to become a support.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Or find a
All right.
walk
Meaning-
Right now, this is a bad time to search for solutions because we're all kind of
Meaning what I think is going to happen for our final might happen, and I'm not happy about it.
Just saying.
I see.
I was not attempting to do
Everyone
anything like
against a
that.
B.
You had a question.
I think it's going to do that.
Yes.
Seems a bit unfair. If we're trying
Aside
I will do
from
my
the
best.
Class C,
We all have
Regardless
to.
of what
was there
it
anything else
is.
notable that you had
Yes.
encountered?
they're letting this happen, but
We have to surmount the insurmountable at this point.
I want to say I'd rank
And
them
live
at
to tell the
Ds, but
tale.
They went up against 2 Class Ds.
They're in there now.
Simultaneously?
Medicals are doing what they can.
What happened?
Reginald was
Yeah,
carrying
they were
him out,
granted
but only medicals in there right now just to
Freedom to use me.
make sure everything's okay.
in that fight.
People, aren't we?
Were there large?
His eyes coming back,
uh,
Aether,
white
I think, can
pods?
bring it back.
No,
Maybe.
Revolving
hadn't
pods?
been.
I think that's what he can do.
Not this time.
My point is,
He speeds up the
He
healing
brought back,
process.
He broke the
Or else
fingers
anyone
of
else
tracks,
Rue
were
when
they
he lost
numerous?
them.
Okay.
particularly
Okay, then that lines up with how he
Someone
described his
else
arms.
A bit
That
more
it speeds up the healing process
Yeah.
of the body.
We're not particularly
Did
Yeah, he got his arms, his fingers shot off, and
Yeah.
he grew them like they were nothing.
Class
That
C.
is why
Okay.
we were like a bitch.
A few.
And not
An eye is more
I
confident
think they used them pretty well.
some fingers.
recruits.
This is my
Yes.
only concern.
What did they find?
But I will
But-
not discount
If you know.
Aether's
Empty
abilities.
freeze,
Apparently reconstruction is
survey,
not very common, so
Because we applied.
things of that
when you
nature.
see it, it's
Okay.
a good sign. And if Aether knows how to do it, then let him do it.
I got picked.
I had not thought to ask Aether this
Understood.
before.
Hello, sir.
It would be as applicable for you.
Well,
Have tools like that been useful in practical combat?
Yes, now.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
have to let him.
Do you have a moment?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I've never been inside the keep,
Items.
and everybody's mad.
Must step into the door,
Should I be warned about something?
Require arms.
The keep itself is a creation between Professor Carbuncle and Soliloquy that you saw today.
Back shortly,
It
sir.
is,
I have to go get a
in short, as real as it gets. Mechanical simulacra of like pods, magibeasts, things like that, to train us and prepare us for what the actual
Do you
thing
have
is
a
like.
quick moment?
Is that the case, Professor?
We've been using
I'm gonna check on things inside.
weapons, be it swords, rifles, guns, things like that nature, to fight these fake creatures. And the
And they
simulacra
can
share
still do
properties.
damage to you.
Yes, they are very real. It's like a mechanical entity that can hit you and still do what the real things could do. Fire ones can still give you those third-degree burns. Acid ones can cook things. Oh, shit.
Yes.
He's happy he survived. He did it, as he said. A bit of delirium in there. I've seen that before. But
Yes.
couple nights rest and a sore head later, he should be okay.
Good.
As real as it gets.
I do want to speak to Principal Waters.
I can likely get it back. I just.
Okay, thank you.
You're if you haven't already touched base with anybody or everything about all the different kinds of pods and things like that, if you're not familiar,
Tonight is not the
and
night.
know it by heart.
Understood.
You got 2 weeks, all of us.
Surely we can stretch.
We'll get you through it alive. That's the plan.
I told him he was fine for now, just no
Sounds good then.
I tried to do what I
I guess I'm going to head back instead of crowding.
Pretty rough.
So I've gathered.
I am not useful here, so I'm going to head.
So I've gathered. Oh.
All we kept, at least pod side of thing, all we kept running into was just gaggles of fire, white, and lightning.
I hope we get our foci next time. I was
Talk about a fun bunch. Help.
for casters.
And then
I don't know how you do it.
every now and then we'd find ones evolving, or sometimes two at the same time.
Were you able to kill them before they did?
It is a test.
A few of them. Some of them were behind things that we couldn't get to, so all we could do is watch.
What were they evolving into? Just higher variants?
One changed into a higher variant. Like, a few of them changed just into white pods.
Yeah, they seem to do that from what I've been hearing.
Three of them, one changed into a bat-like creature that spit acid.
That's an actual magic beast.
And other two were like on 2 feet and giant mouths, and they just bull rushed at people.
Those,
Yeah.
Yeah, those are low-tier evolutions for sure.
Yeah, when I asked after the fight, the teacher said those are, I think, D grade.
D
that we all
class.
dealt with.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Multiple D class.
No, we didn't ask what.
High C. Sounds about right.
Thank you, sir. We don't know what we fought at the end, though.
Well, from Ares,
I'm going to assume a C.
you think Ares thinks it was a high C of ice type, razor talons or some kind. That's what he thinks anyway.
You would be correct.
Yeah.
A Frostfang, no less.
Frostfang's the name, okay.
Well, I definitely found my inspiration.
Huh. Productive, that's good. Now we got 2 weeks to refine it.
Yeah.
Atron, if you need any more tending to. Otherwise, it's almost...
Yeah, we gotta get back to the dorms.
Isaac as well.
Yeah.
Please.
Is Sevi still in there? Do you know?
I believe she entered the other room. I will gather her.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm holding her journal. Just wanted to make sure I don't walk off without it if she needs it.
Oh, that is fair.
Yeah. She
Wait out
gives
here, Isaac.
Okay.
I am meeting with the principal.
Yes, sir. I will wait. Fuck. White pods, multiple D class, high ranking C. It's a fucking B class and probably D's and C, at least, for the final with everybody. With that many people, you could definitely handle, in a more military fashion, multiple high ranking individual targets. Fuck. Someone could get maimed for
You
this.
step in if you're so curious.
I believe Sevi is speaking with Valdris. So, Dusk said I should wait out here. I think they're in the library.
No, they're at the library. Very well then.
Yeah, so I'll wait here.
Good night.
Good night, sir. What was your opinion of what happened in there? How hard did it hit? How hard did it hit the fan?
They all suffer losses, but only in equipment. Out of everything else, they have encountered the mightiest foes compared. Huge amount of D classes.
Yeah,
and,
from what was
last
said.
as well, the boss.
White pods, couple D's.
C class.
Ares thinks a high-ranking C. Yeah, I'd say to hit the fan pretty hard. But equipment failure, if that's the only thing, then miraculous.
And then,
Well, I hope for the best.
Well,
No,
managed
I
to
expect the worst
evaluate
for
their
the next 2
concern.
weeks. Oh boy.
they all managed to prove themselves above and beyond. Evaluate the scenarios and managed to even organize themselves as a team mid-past.
Good. The chain didn't break. Thank God.
It did not.
That was hard.
I won't pester you with any more questions. Thank you, sir.
You did a great job at training them, but that you did a great job at designing that test, but very hard when your first instinct is to immediately run and drag someone to safety to just stand by and watch.
Gosh, I know. I had the same thing for mine. It was so hard. And it's like, how much advice can I give out to the point where I'm like actually helpful and not just being kind of like condescending?
I definitely think that Team 5, well, they definitely learned some lessons today.
Oh yes.
Got punished for some of their mistakes, but in the end came out triumphant.
I'm in agreement. I'm actually way more happy when things are a lot more sloppy. Especially during the first exams. That's when I learned a lot of really important things.
You'll have to show me some of the, if there's any recording of the previous runs.
Oh, the previous ones, yes. Yeah, I can show you those.
I'd like to compare how I did. I always have a nagging sense of I'm not holding up to my peers.
You have that too. It's called imposter syndrome. The sensation, like a voice in your head that says that you're like a faker. You don't belong here, but everyone else does, and they're so much better than you.
For character purposes, I can't hear them. Doors close. I'm just waiting for Sevi.
More like
Waiting for Sevi, sir. That's all. I'm holding on to her journal.
you and I spoke briefly about what I did before I came here.
Who's going to be the one, General Isaac?
A couple times, but never gotten to the end.
Kanan on him.
Not sure. I've heard my name, Theodore, and Marcus so far.
Marcus said he didn't want it, so it's probably going to land on you and Theodore. Theodore being the main guy, but you helping him with planning and stuff like that.
Well, whatever's
At least
asked
that's
of
what
me,
it
I'll do
sounds
it.
like.
Whatever happens.
Both you and Theodore have keen minds. Look forward to seeing how it's used on a grander scale.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good night,
Thank you
sir.
for holding my notebook.
Of course.
It's not that.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear that right? Did you get an appointment? Are you the general now?
No, he was asking who was it gonna be. Who I thought it was gonna be.
If I fail these candidates.
It's between Theodore and Isaac for most of our consensus.
From the sounds of it, yeah.
I'd be happy with either of those choices.
Tell me that
It's gonna be
what was it all worth for?
hard. I'm running it through my head after what Ares told me and what Lancaster said and what Axel said. White pot evolutions, multiple D-class variants like low-tiered ones, the high C.
The sky darkens,
we're fighting a
and the
foe.
city grows
Us.
quiet as the barrier shuts down for the evening.
Then that sounds like I
That is
might
the end
be
of RP.
transforming.
Thank you all. Have a good night.
More than likely you will have to. Or it may just happen. I don't know how it works for you, but more than likely, if it's just a single target, it might be one, or if we have to go through it as a whole unit. High evolution pods in multiple D classes, easily. And then a B class at the end, no doubt. Or a C that will turn into a B. If Ares thinks this was high C, yeah.
Then, if that's the case,
A lot is being expected of us, this class, from what I'm hearing. Cream of the crop, best of the best. That might be why we're being pushed so hard to our breaking points. I think we're gonna see
And
some
we'll do
breaking
our
points
best.
in 2 weeks.
That's basically
For now?
outside, yes.
Yeah. No point ruminating
that
over
means
it
next
now.
week we party. Next week we party.
A moment of reprieve.
Party hard for hard stuff.
Yeah, but
Oh,
for
that's
now,
right, the swimming party.
Let's get back to the dorms.
I started telling people about it.
We've overstayed our welcome here. Everyone's gone back by now.
Yeah.
I'll have to go talk to Principal Rogers. So, I'll see you all at the dorms later.
I think I actually might hang back and go back to the engineering bay. Got some more work to do.
Another late night shift?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta get that thing up and running.
Make sure you sleep, though.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Okay, Sevi. You have a good night.
Good night, Leon.
Isaac.
Yeah. What was that? Alright, Morph.
Whoa, did they just disappear right in front of us?
It seems so, doesn't
I
it?
think I'm hallucinating. I thought I saw Lancaster blast Dusk in the chest and then he disappeared.
Oh my gosh! What?
I think I might be seeing things though. That, or you know, I just watched a Morgan get fucking killed,
Oh my gosh!
and we're the only witnesses, which means we're next. So, get ready. But his back was turned, so he didn't see us.
Did Leon teach you any laws that might protect us in this situation?
No, you just got to shout. I have my Miranda rights.
What are those?
I just have to shout.
I don't
Miranda
know.
rights.
I've never
Wait,
heard
I
of
thought
this.
he taught you.
I don't remember. Something about I have a right to a lawyer. I don't know
What?
a lawyer is.
Do we all get lawyers then?
This is the first time hearing of this. Maybe, I don't
I
know.
asked Principal Rogers about it. Principal Rogers said that he doesn't know anybody named Miranda.
Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of whatever this is. This might be some city to city thing. I've never heard of it in Nottingham, so.
No. Leon taught me. He read me a book, but then I told him about it and he said that's just a story. I thought it was real. Then why did he read me stories?
Not every story is gonna be factual, though, in a book. To be fair.
What the heck? It was a book about laws.
He was teaching her about laws. Why would he tell her something that's not real?
What book was he Okay, I don't know what he was reading then anymore. I'm lost.
Sevi, it sounds like you're being gaslit.
I don't want to be gaslit.
I mean, the most I know is in the military we would just arrest people if there was a crime, and then that was kind of the end of it.
Well, I guess this is good night. I'll let you know if I don't have my Miranda rights in the morning.
Keep us posted, Sevi.
We're gonna find whatever book he gave you.
Why? And then she's staring at him like, oh.
Man, you ever just watch Professor Dusk get absolutely blasted in the gut and die in the street? I think it was a hallucination, though. We were like, what the fuck did we see? Oh, we were just walking down just at a normal pace. We're like, I just see Aiden just go bang. It's like, oh, he's dead. All right.
I mean, it could be worse. It could have been like the time that Soliloquy just defied the laws of physics and no clip through the crowd. It just like...
Ancient Warforged with SV cheats on. Oops.
Yeah. Being ancient allows you access to the dev console.
Man.
That's the secrets that are highly classified. They
That's
don't
my
want you knowing
my
that you
caster
just
my caster
open
arms. I summon Dev Console.
They don't want you to know that they have access to creative mode.
Oh god. You could just no kidding.
It's gonna get rough next week.
Week after.
It's not
next week. Next week is the beach episode.
No,
No.
No,
What
it's
the fuck
not.
you doing?
No, it's not. No, it's
What do you mean?
Kane, it's not. It's
Oh.
not gonna be a beach episode. It's
Oh,
not.
Kane's
It's going to
pissed.
be rough because you know
That
why
makes
it's
sense.
going to be rough because we have the politics episode.
Mm.
Wants to run for
I
president.
don't think that's gonna last very long.
No, I think it's. I mean, I don't think there's many people who want to stand up to do that or be like, hey, I think they're good at that. I mean,
Everyone that I
there's
know
a couple.
of is voting for Theo.
It's gonna be either Theo or myself.
I heard a lot of Theodore
Yeah,
people.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I can't yell.
Did you make it back to the room, or were you out and about?
I was waiting for Sevi, and we walked back afterward because she was talking about just yeah.
Oh, the eye. Yeah.
But
That was understandable.
Come back.
come back.
Oh yeah.
But
the braided
yeah.
You would have come back to the dorm room to Talia, like, curled up over the desk with a bunch of notes and her notebook open. She's trying
Yeah.
to figure out her arms. I've recruited him. She'll more than likely ask for your ideas
Okay.
too. But she wants to make something. She wants to make something that can be versatile, so she can help with any role.
I was
if needed. She
Okay.
wants to be like a step-up tank.
Now, see,
that
the thing
can
that makes me really curious
help
is like these anomalies
I
and
already
these
have my arms
glitches that are
picked
happening.
out, so I was
Is it
dropping
like the way that
hints
the
for
things
what I
are
have
built?
picked out.
Did I do that?
I
Because
want
I was the one who
something that
programmed
can,
everything in there as Alexei.
tear into
or someone
monsters a
sabotaging
lot
it.
easier
I want to know what's
because
happening.
I need to be able to. Having something
not
small
sure.
and sharp is nice,
Because I
but
mean,
it was
I'm
not doing me
if they
any
tell me,
good.
yeah, you did this on purpose, I'd
Yeah,
be like,
don't worry.
You know what? Yeah,
Very
that sounds
quickly.
like the kind of trolling
Two-
I'd do.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that thought did cross my mind at a character that it was something Alexei did. That, like, either not as you intended or you were like, here's the thing, but then the keep was like,
No, well, no. Here's the thing. When I was doing the RP in episode 0, I was like, oh, and also I put some extra things in there. Don't actually use these unless you want to challenge them.
it might be bugging over and
So that-
actually doing it. Oops.
Or, you know, maybe I did it on purpose. Who knows?
Find out in RP.
Who's gonna yell at me about it and come up and be like, hey, I don't like what you did there. I'll be like, oops, bye.
I'ma head out. Yeah. Basically.
I'm over here now.
I reversed myself to a new position.
Over there and continue my yelling.
I'm gonna keep complaining to the manager. No, Isaac's. When Isaac was waiting for Sevi to finish speaking with Valdris, now he was running it over in his head. Like, as it stands right now, depending on how the layout is, it's either going to be one enemy, or it's a trek through the keep again, which will then be multiple white pods, D-class, maybe even a C, and then fighting a C that turns into a B.
Oh God. CB's nuts.
Exactly. Gonna get slam dunked. Because...
Oh, you know, only necessary things.
Because there's only like 2 other professors that haven't gone into Proctor, and if it does get out of control, they're probably gonna have to help to some degree.
Because what if there's an anomaly that they can't dispel?
Yeah, because I think the next Proctors are Dusk and Braggy. So if something does go wrong, fuck.
God, I'm sitting there thinking, what if that's what my dream is trying to warn me about? Is that something goes wrong with that? Because like I've been.
What the fuck? Flashbang. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it's just Medusa over there.
Oh, cool. Sick.
Yeah.
Why are they green?
She tried to turn
she's
the
green.
C class into a stoner.
God, that'd be so
Oh, no,
easy.
She has snake hair.
No, I can see it from here. Yeah, that's cool.
They're
Zoom,
fucking
enhance.
Cute. I love them.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let me get a good look.
It was like, yes.
Oh, cool. That's sick.
Because I was standing to the side.
I like it. Thank you.
And then I saw it, and I was like,
It's great.
instinctively
I'm waiting for your
like,
reveal
oh,
that you're
look at
also a
it.
snake man.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I didn't jump in right then because I was about to jump on it.
So I hear you're a snake man too, right? Already turned to stone. Fuck! Damn it!
When I heard the message,
Shit!
I see it's covered in stone.
Damn it!
Reroll on my race.
Damn it! Like, that would have been bad.
Man, watching you walk out delirious going, we did it with a bloody eye patch. I'm like, yeah. Not everyone's ready to see that yet. Yeah.
No. And the best point is I'm still gonna have this on next week.
I want my foci. I felt so
He
fucking
gets it on next week.
Yeah, probably take. It probably takes
Maybe,
a bit
maybe,
to, you know,
maybe,
regrow an eye.
maybe like clean the bandage a little bit. Maybe not as red.
Yeah, clean it up, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Smidge.
It's okay, honey.
Smidge, less bad.
No, you gotta remember. This is everyone has very anime characters. You gotta get that like square eye patch on that one side. That bandage eye patch.
My character has no idea about your.
Those are actually
thing
very
with
good
my
for.
sister, so
Those are
she's
actually
like-
medical bandages for eyes too.
Yeah,
so
it is.
was
Yeah,
good.
it is. Yeah.
Can I have my foci?
I hinted at it, muted. I was like, she's here for a reason. She's probably
Getting angry when they answered the questions.
Oh, yeah.
What up, gamers?
That was the classic, like, thinking
Oh, it was
organic
funny.
versus thinking non-organic.
Just
The classic, like, I don't understand why. Yeah.
Talk to Ares. Find out what happened. Why
And
worry
then talking
about
to
the...
Ares was like, I have more questions now.
Good. That's why you.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's like, yeah, that was like a high C, and it's like, what?
Bitch. What?
What do you mean a high C?
Also,
What?
Well.
I hate and love that because of what I learned about the funny smoke room inside the keep. I now have a logical in-character justification for the thing ahead of time.
I actually need to ask
Funky
the
smoke
later
room.
if candidates
Oh.
are allowed to
Oh.
smoke.
The keep is getting bradened.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just thinking
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Oh,
There's
boy.
a reason Kane is so set on, like, we need answers from the professors because everything Felix was describing, and then being told. So what Felix was describing is worrying, but then it was, and then we were told that shouldn't happen. Mm-hmm. And it's like, cool, this is time number 3 that things escalated in a way that wasn't foreseen.
Remember, Kane.
We need to know
Once
what's
is coincidence, twice is a pattern, 3 is a system.
Yup.
Or enemy
So it's, hey
action.
guys,
Mm.
what's happening? Hey professors,
Keep to
the
explode and
fuck?
all the fucking pods pour out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I hate
Contain-
MS
fucking
for
containment
having that
breach.
injury
Oh,
toggle,
God.
because he went in there losing the eye.
Yep.
That fucker.
Yep.
That fucker.
So mean.
He knew what he wanted to do.
Right?
He's a psycho.
That was Stitch
Mm.
was so angry because he was like, I can't
I mean,
fucking do
okay.
anything about this.
So I actually don't have much room to talk because hold
Yeah, you
on.
have your own funny.
Hold on. Where's it? No, from another RP entirely.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Fucking carve your hand off.
I volunteered
Son of a
this.
bitch.
Nice.
Jackson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you remember.
Hey,
Yeah,
we've done that,
I
don't
let
worry.
this happen.
Yep.
I was like, yeah,
I was
sure.
one-
Take
I
my
was
arm.
one episode away
Okay,
from
we've
losing an
all
arm and a leg.
take it.
Yeah.
One episode.
God, this model's so grody, and I can't do anything about it. There's one point
From
across,
another
oh, wait,
time.
not on this version. It's from before I learned how to do model making.
The before times, yep.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, man, what the fuck? It's good when you do it. When someone else does it to you, you're like, fuck you, fucking bitch. fucking
Yeah, there you go.
Actually,
Just
I
give
wonder if
that,
Shan got
just
the
give
bow.
that bow to Shan.
True,
You know, I was
right?
gonna ask her if she got hers working.
No, hers is super fucked.
Aw.
Oh. That
I
sucks, because
still
this,
read
Chat.
about-
this is gone. I don't know where these files are.
Nano says there's a
Yeah.
way to
Hey, look, Skull. It's that guy.
harvest it.
Remember that?
Flash from the past, huh?
It's you.
It's me. It's me.
It's you, the
Technically, you can
drow
rip your
who
own
catch
avatars.
the other drow.
Mhm.
Yep. No one gave me the fucking memo because I didn't know anyone.
Chat, get out of my house.
That is
I'm gonna go ahead and
that was
just
the first
wrap
RP
up
where
here.
I made
Uh,
it, and I was like,
know who they requested or mod.
That was the first RP. Like
I'm going to just send
everyone
you
met.
over
this dude's
usual
really
suspect.
cool. I hope
Yeah.
the RP with him
Send you over to
survives.
Bibus. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate you so much. I will be back next week for the next iteration. Yay. Have a fantastic morning, after evening, wherever you're across the globe. And as always, farewell. Good night. Get out of my house.
I try to get that thing down to like less than 3 seconds for movement.
It makes
Like, I don't
sense.
wanna-
First thing is a drill.